Okay, let's fix Pretzel. What's up? Oh, Vulture coming in first. We'll get music up and running. Apparently it said, no, we're not going to work today because we're not going to take it. No, we're not going to take it. We're not going to take it anymore. Don't, don't, don't. I know, I'm improvising for music for you guys. I'm sorry, it's terrible. But apparently my... I think the storm actually went out. Oh, 1 second. Oh, can you grab my charger, by the way? I just realized my phone's gonna die on me. But I love NBC Death. What's up, bro? Kent. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your music right. Not your music. I don't know how to do your music, my man. We're putting music on, as we always do. Let's get some good upbeat music, as we always do. Oh yeah, nothing like Smile, but Ultimo. So remember, everybody, search Smile and I expect to see smiles. I don't care if you're on Discord or you're in the chat. You want to be smiling. I want to see hype. I want to see everything. Let's get some love up there for everybody that jumps in. Just call you Tin? You got it! What's up, Tin? Boom! If we're gonna start a stream up, you gotta start it up right with some good upbeat music, baby! What's up, Luzlo? Luz laugh. Lol. I'll figure out how to... What's up, everybody? Now I gotta go super fast. Last minute things of doing stuff. Oh, gosh. How you guys all doing tonight? I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Sojo! There's no giveaway just yet. It's not how it works.
Gaze into your eyes. Oh, I love the way you smile. Oh, I'm forever reaching out to let you catch a
Well,
glimpse of
main priority is feel better. That's what matters.
my direction. I want to let you see.
Just give me a few seconds, everybody. I'm trying to do some last minute things for us. It's just been a busy afternoon trying to get everything all ready and set up.
I know you own my soul, so don't leave me on my own. Oh, I believe in happy endings. Could you make one up with me? Leave your heartache in the past, 'cause I'll be the one to set you free.
What is up, everybody? How are you all doing today? We have an amazing assortment of cast, and we were missing one. He's kind of getting ready, whereas Scoot scooted to get ready. We have apparently some people working on the cell phones here. Don't even sit there. You were watching that, looking at the cell phone. I love it how she's like, "Mom, don't be doing this," and she's like, "Look at the phone. What you doing, Mom? Mom, what you doing? Oh, Mom, let me check. Oh, I know what it is. I don't care." So
That's funny.
we have four, well, technically 5 amazing streamers here. We're actually lucky to have 5 amazing streamers. Okay, we have the combo team of Heidi Coasty Wife and the Coasty Kid. We have the Scooters, Scoots TV, and then we have NPC Death, who, from what I've learned, likes to do a lot of things like putting her foot in her mouth. And I'm still waiting for that moment, but the moment she does it, it definitely makes it worthwhile.
I have the clip button ready.
And then we have the amazing and awesome, very unique 1983, who just disappeared. He was there, and then he went. Should he stay or should he go? Bum 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 bum. All right, all right, all right. Can you hear us, dude?
So much for that music.
Okay, wait. He's having
on.
a problem hearing us.
No, I can hear you guys now. I took out my AirPods, but I'm like, before I could hear you guys when I had the AirPods on, and I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Welcome to the world of Scoots TV. Every time I try to get on my computers.
So we got a big show. Like, a lot of you guys are like, what are we gonna play today? Well, this is a podcast. We don't play video games. We actually talk. And our big topic is what's today's topic? Why don't Kelly and NPC? Why don't you show your shirts? This might give you guys a clue.
I ain't got enough room to stand up all the way. So I'm going to fall. There you go.
There you go. Can you guys figure out what it is? If you guys can, I don't know what to be able to do with you guys. And apparently,
NPC, if you fall, no holds barred. I'm just gonna laugh.
So, the stash Meg that's in the chat, that's my wife.
Stash Meg?
Yes. that's my wife.
Yes! Yes! Meg, how are you doing? Thank you so much for loaning us your wife for the night. Now, as I made a promise before we start everything, I made a promise for y'all that we are going to start off today with a giveaway. Now, you guys are all sitting there throwing out the, "Ow, I'm going to jump on the giveaway now, but the giveaway's not up yet, so you can't get the giveaway yet. I'm sorry, but somebody's got to tell you that. It's all good. You can put the exclamation mark skin all you want, but it ain't gonna work."
Listen here, you wannabe Elmo. That is not how this works.
That wasn't Elmo. This is Elmo.
No, I said,
Elmo love
I said you're a
everybody.
wannabe Elmo.
Come on now, let's go play. No, that was Bobby's World. That was Bobby from Bobby's World. They were very close, and sometimes they got mixed up. But if you ever watched the old school stuff, you would know. I'm an 80s, 90s kid. This is my territory. That's my territory. Okay, so we have a giveaway coming up, and I got to do a very fast thing because I realized that I did not do it. Put it on, and I'm like, oh dear God, for the love of God. Boom.
Match.
All right. So as you guys see, that it is up. We are giving away a Steam key. So anybody who wants in, you've got right now to be able to do exclamation mark skin. I am too lazy to change it, so you're just going with skin.
I wanted.
So this is for a Steam key. Anybody can get it. These are all for the people who came in early. And I want to. This is my way of saying thank you to all you beautiful and amazing people. I will have a better setup so that you can actually see me and the cast over to the side, but I'm still working on this. The giveaways are actually our second week doing this. I'm pretty sure. I think second. I think we're on the second.
I don't know.
So do exclamation mark skin. This is a free giveaway. This is a free giveaway of a Steam key. What is up, Shadow Crawler? Okay, can we get some shout outs here, please, and thank you. For White Fang, Harley Quinn. Oh crap, I know what I also forgot. So when you guys are punching in that, I gotta do something really fast. I forgot one of my notifications to turn on. This is what happens when you race so fast, try to make sure everything gets done.
Also, I want to put it out there because I don't know if you changed it. You said recently you changed your Epic ID or your Epic
Yes.
creator code. It's not changed.
No.
your
My
time.
creator code is the same.
Mhm.
The
Okay.
I just did it today, so I'm trying to do everything as
Alright.
fast as possible.
I get you. I just didn't know, so I thought I'd give you a heads up. Say, hey, bud, this may need to be changed too.
No, I didn't do it.
Someone's racing down my street.
So I just realized I forgot to do one very important thing.
And what's that, buddy?
And that's to make sure you guys get your shoutouts because you're all awesome and amazing.
Yeah.
All right. All right, there we go. Turning it on, and you said it's not my Epic. No, my Epic, the one that's there. Guys, do exclamation mark skin. Get in there. Do exclamation mark skin. It's for a free Steam key. And it's going to be a random number that you guys pick up. So I want everybody a chance to be able to win this. These are all the new people all the brand new people. You got like another minute, and then I'm going to be doing this draw. This lets you know, this shows you guys how much I love you guys and how much you guys all mean to me when you guys come in. And I might be doing this every time we do this, where I'm giving away Steam keys, one right off the bat and one right at the end. There's 4 Steam keys and 1 Thanos skin being given away today. That tells you how much we love you. The Thanos skin is donated by the amazing and awesome Vulture PG. He actually has donated this for you guys to win a Fortnite skin for Thanos. What is up, Moral? Can we get a shout out from Moral? We got so many people here. Oh my god.
You need to just mod me because I can type these faster than you can.
Okay, done. Get to work.
Ah! All right. So who's up next?
Just rank them
Everybody?
out. Just throw a few out. Do the Heidi Coasty wife. You can never shut yourself out, though. It's the greatest. What's up? All right, so we are going to be doing it in 1 more minute. I'm actually going to give 1 more minute just while he does it. Do exclamation mark shout out. Yeah, okay. Heidi's got it, too.
Got it.
Yeah. Melly, what is up? Do exclamation mark skin.
Oh,
You guys
it's
are
not-
amazing and awesome. No, if she does a
Okay,
shout
it is doing
no,
it.
she is doing. Don't worry, the other mods are coming in, so you can concentrate on this. You guys are amazing and awesome. Okay, here we go. This is the first giveaway. Now, how this works is when it rolls. When I do this, you guys have to pick a number between 1 and 4. I know what games they are. I have all the numbers right here. So I'm going to write down, and at the end of the stream, I will be sending these away. But of course, you need to send me you have to get my Steam code, okay? So I have your Steam code to be able to do that, to send it to you, okay? All right, so here we go. Now, we have a rule here. If we're going to start this off, you got to fill this thing up with emotes. Like, that's how it works.
Oh, I was just about to shout out Unique, and then you did that.
Yeah, you can do it still.
No, it says okay. It blocked me for a second and said
That's-
emotes only.
Emotes only. Come on, people. Throw those emotes. Get the engine running. Gotta keep on turning, keep on.
Got
Okay,
it.
here we go with the super awesome giveaway. Because you beautiful, awesome, amazing people are here early. Here we go. Because it's super awesome giveaway early time. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Bow, down, down. Down, 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 down.
Where am I?
And the winner is Supernova. So because I know she's here and we're all a bunch of nerds and we all like it, Supernova, you have to say something in the chat. Real fast. Please do it. Gotta say something in chat, Supernova. Just say hi, yay, yo. Kame, hame, ha! There we go.
Dude, that's awesome.
It never gets old. It never gets old. Okay, guys? If you're...
You need to DM me that program.
I'll talk to you about it. Okay, so anybody who is interested is going to be here in 1 hour. Sit there and hit exclamation mark skin, because we'll be doing another one later on. We'll be doing another giveaway. But what I need, what is up? Well, Twan the Asian. I feel so bad. So if you guys are going to be here in another hour, I'm doing a giveaway every hour, and then somewhere in between there, I'm doing a surprise giveaway for a Thanos Fortnite skin. But first, our winner, Supernova, I need you to pick a number between 1 and 4. Right now, pick a number between 1 and 4. I'll let you know when we're doing it, Vulture. 3. All right. I know what it is. I'll let you know what you get after. But the only one that everybody can join in, no matter what, if they've won one, is the Thanos skin. Okay? But if you have the Thanos skin, please be respectful and don't jump into it on none of theirs. Okay? Alrighty? But the Thanos skin is the only one everybody can join. But if you've won a Steam key already, like, at least try to be nice and share it with everybody. But you can't enter into the next one, but you can enter in other ones. That's all I say. Alrighty. Now I gotta get myself back out of here. There we go. Alright. Now what we do every time when we do this, we go around and talk to everybody here. Now, I know some of you know them, but some of you don't know them. So we always reintroduce everybody. So we are actually going to start with the newest and the youngest, freshest face here. And they're right up there. We got a double package here. We got Heidi Coasty Wife, and we got Coasty Kid. Or as you guys probably know her as Kelly. For those. So I want you guys to talk about yourselves and your streams. Because I know yours is both different. So spill it.
Alright, let me talk about your part of the stream first.
Or the lack of.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we can't really stream the right way right now because our internet is crap. But we stream mostly Fortnite when I can, or
Can't hear 'em.
right now it's a lot of just chatting because it's the only way I can make it work. But when we're gonna stream again, I have no idea. It's just kind of a hit or miss thing right now since our internet doesn't allow for the correct way of streaming. So.
You can barely hear them. Okay, give me a second.
I was about to say, I could hear them, but on your stream, I can't hear them that much. You gotta fix it.
I'm fixing it. I'm trying my best, man.
You're not doing it fast enough.
I didn't know that there was problems, okay, people? This is how we usually fix. Okay.
Pistachio.
Okay, guys, try talking now.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Don't sound like you're like standing in front of a bunch of like people. You're just talking. Just talk normal. You're good. Talk like you do when you're playing Valorant, despite hating it.
Okay. Well, when my mom lets me, gamer or whatever, I don't know.
Wow. You make me out to sound like the worst mom in the world. Thanks a lot.
Ouch.
Pardon?
Ouch.
I play Phasmophobia. I play Valorant.
Coasty.
Those are scary games we find.
Coasty, can I tell you something?
He says, "Can you
Little
tell me
you, little Coasty,
What?
little
something?"
Coasty.
Coasty, yeah.
The mic doesn't bite. Go closer to it because we can barely hear you. You're like,
Eat it. I'm not gonna
You're-
eat the mic.
there we go. We can hear
We'll
you.
hear
There,
you.
now we hear you because you're using
Okay.
you're using a newer mic, and I know that.
Okay.
I know what type of mic that is. You have to have it closer to your mouth, or you take off that little spongy thing.
Okay. Wait. Should we just take out the little spongy thingy? It's gonna be loud. Okay.
All right, there we
I
go.
like my spongy thing.
I know it stopped you from spitting on it, but
Okay. Well, I guess you have Valorant and Phasmophobia mostly, and I can't think of any other ones that I do. No, and then I play Fortnite with her when she gets on Fortnite. I play on the Xbox, so.
all right. I'm gonna throw a fun question. What do you tease your mom about all the time?
Oh, what do I tease my mom about? All the
About on
time?
Fortnite. On Fortnite. What is the Fortnite thing?
Fortnite?
Oh yeah, you have to share that one.
She's a bot.
That was it? I was thinking you were gonna go for her boyfriend.
What's the name you call me?
Yeah. Also, last season we were looking through the battle pass, and she looks at the skin Raze, the one with no shirt, or whatever. She goes. She's like, he's cute, and does like the thing. I don't know that.
Raz, by the way.
Raz. She does like this whistle thing. I don't know how to do it. And so that's her boyfriend. And then when he came out with the upgraded. Yeah, the upgrade was like the smoke coming out from it, like, wow, your boyfriend got an upgrade. It was. She hates this. This is awesome.
Easy way to embarrass somebody.
Everybody's like, Heidi, next season, make sure you don't say any of the skins are cute. I'm like, noted.
It was pretty funny.
I figured since we've been teasing her about for Valorant. I figured I have to sit there and throw the mom out there too. Okay, as Big Red said, now continue to speak like that for the next 3 hours.
Thanks, Bat.
Okay.
Like we actually can hear your mom really well, but it was you because you have such a low tone voice. That it's a little thing. All right, so Mom, you're up next.
Mom, you're up next.
Spill it. Because you didn't
Can't-
tell me
what?
any good story. Like, what is the one thing you love to
What am
tease
I-
your daughter about?
What am I supposed to be spilling?
No, what is the one thing you love to tease? On Fortnite or just regular?
Oh, regular. Give us the juicy details.
Regular. I had to do some on Fortnite. Okay, go ahead. Regular.
Being a sassitude? I mean, I didn't say the whole name. I can.
Dad and you only, okay?
I think Wise is dead.
Oh yeah, this is great.
Her dad and I have a name for her. She
Oh.
won't let me divulge it to anybody though, because she's embarrassed as hell at it.
Oh, you
Spill
got
it.
to.
You're on the
We're-
clock.
okay,
now.
wait,
Now
wait,
you
wait,
have to
wait,
spill
wait.
it.
Shh. 1 second, 1 second. All right. I won't make her spill it. But there is a cool. I won't let you guys do it anymore. I feel bad that I just threw you guys under the bus like that.
But
All
it's
right.
entertaining.
I know.
Yeah, that's
I love them. They're both amazing streamers. Okay, next
do it?
up, are you gonna spill it for us?
Oh.
For all the view? Okay, no. All right, NPC death.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Sassitude Sparkle.
Oh, you were so gonna be. Well, I'm gonna have so much fun for this.
Girls. All of it.
All of it. Yes, we are gonna have lots of fun, Saskatoon Sparkle.
Please don't know.
Saskatoon Sparkle.
All right.
Now,
Just
you
call
know,
me a valid hater. I'd
So-
rather
no,
not win.
actually, believe it or not, I mean, as much as you may be embarrassed by that name, that would be a great
That's
stream
actually
name.
Yeah, it
awesome.
would be.
Yes.
That would be a great
actually
Twitch
awesome.
name.
It would be. All right. So, okay, let's move on to the next streamer, a person you guys have never ever seen and finally get a chance to see his beautiful mug. Unique, the uniquest of streamers. And he is awesome and amazing. Tell us about when you plan to stream next. What's been going on? Where the hell you been?
Where to start? I actually going to be on Love and Hip Hop because of my limousine company.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was driving around Shaggy, Mr. It Wasn't Me, around to the Wendy Williams show. I've been working, but I will be streaming strictly Tuesday night and all day Wednesday. Now that I found a right way to schedule myself, because work has been bombastic of a lot of work, and I fell off from streaming because of work and because of our great governor want to open back up the city. Apparently we was losing money, which we didn't lose anything. But I'm officially back into streaming. I will be back on every Tuesday night.
That's awesome. What do you plan to stream?
I'm planning to finish up Kingdom Hearts 3, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, and finish up Season 4 of Warzone, and finish up this new season of Fortnite. Those are my goals.
All right. Next up. That's awesome. Remember, guys, if you want us to see your messages, highlight them because we won't see crap when you guys fly through these things. All right. And I want to be able to catch all the messages that we can. All righty. Now, NPC death.
Oh.
You're up.
NPC Death. I'm a variety streamer. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow at some point. Not sure. My schedule's kind of, I go with the flow. Stuff comes up, I don't stream. Stuff don't come up, then I'll stream.
Would you like to stream?
Anything. Here recently, it's been the fork knife. Because other people have gotten me into doing the questesses. So. But other than that, I'm a variety streamer. I'll play just about any video game. And Yeah.
Awesome. Sorry. Scoots, you're up. And to answer the question to McMouse, no, you can't ask for a shout out. That's not very good. That's not very good etiquette in the stream. You must be new and stuff like that. That's so. I'm not mad or anything like that. I'm not like most streamers would be like, "Oh my god, he just asked for a shout out. Ban him, ban him, ban him." I know, Harley. Why are you not following NPC Death? That's just wrong.
Shame, shame, shame.
Exactly. Because I've seen you in her channel a lot of times.
Ooh. Cries at ADHD.
All right.
All right. So
Scoots.
hello, everybody. I am Scoots. That's my own gibberish when I can't talk right. Don't mind me. My brain doesn't work right sometimes. I am Scoots_TV_ because, you know, some jerk off took the name I wanted. I'm a variety streamer. Even though I call myself a variety streamer, I mainly play a lot of Warzone. That is my go-to rage game. It just makes me so lovable, and everybody loves to see me rage. But I do pretty much play anything I get my hands on. Rocket League, Halo, just about everything. I stream most nights. However, there will be a slight change to my schedule once I get my promotion. It'll be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday nights. No more Saturdays or Sundays because I'll be on. I'll be at work all day. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. I just like to have a lot of fun. I appreciate you inviting me, Wise. I truly appreciate it. Bud.
I love having you here, my dude. Everybody here. I love having you guys here. All right. So we're going to start getting into what we're going to talk about. We're going to start talking about, first off, the beginning of Marvel. The beginning of Marvel, where we would not have Marvel anything if it wasn't for the mind of Stan Lee and Jack Kirby. Everybody knows of Stan Lee, but if you were a Marvel fan at all, you would know the sound of, well, not the sound, but the name Jack Kirby. So Jack Kirby was the artist, where Stan Lee was the writer. He was the creator. And the two of them combined came up with the whole Marvel comics, like from Spider-Man. Like, there are Stan Lee's creations, but the drawings and the mind, like the helping, was through Jack Kirby. From the Fantastic Four, like, this is Stan Lee's baby, don't get me wrong, but Jack Kirby was that artist that brought them to life. So right off the bat, you had the Avengers, you had Spider-Man, and you had Fantastic Four. Those were the first three that came out. So we're gonna start with the old parts of Marvel, or the oldies. We're starting off in the beginning. So we all know the story of Fantastic Four, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. Now we're going to be talking about the ups and downs of Fantastic Four. So we're going to start with that. We're talking about cartoons. We're talking about movies and what they've done to them. Okay.
Oh God. Why?
God.
Okay.
Why? Why are we talking about?
We're hitting everything. We're hitting everything because we're going to hit the pros and cons of both Marvel today, and then in 2 weeks we will be gathering.
There's no pros for the Fantastic Four movie. I'm sorry.
I never said that there was pros, but there was also are pros. There are pros about about not only the cartoons. There was comics. There was everything.
You know what's the only pro that came out of the Fantastic Four?
It wasn't
Chris Evans becoming Captain America. That's the only.
Okay,
pro.
that's movies.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The original movie, I thought the cast was great. I thought the people they picked for it were good. The storyline could have been better, but again,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a comic book. It's never going to live up to its expectation. However, the remake,
The remake of the remake was terrible. It was okay. It was a terrible, upbeat one that I was not impressed with. I will actually be honest. Can we get a shout out for Edinburgh, please, and thank you. How's it? So one of the things is that they were the first family ever comic book ever created. They were the first family team, the first created that was basically based off of like such a great mind. Whereas Spider-Man, which we'll get to, I'm not a Spider-Man fan, but I know so much about freaking Spider-Man, it disgusts me. But
Spider-Man's not a bad
Spider-Man.
character. I mean, Spider-Man's not a bad character. It's just that they've redone him in so many ways. You don't know what's actually true to the comics, and it's so irritating.
No. In honesty, one of the things that they could do that they've done, like we're jumping there. Let's go back to Fantastic Four. We're starting with Fantastic Four. Okay? Now, Fantastic Four has done so many things for the beginning of the Marvel Universe. Because they were actually technically the first, like, they weren't the first Marvel movie actually out. The first Marvel movie that actually came out was a Nick Fury. And it was played by none other than David Hasselhoff.
I didn't know that.
What movie was that?
Nick Fury. It was done in the 80s.
I'm looking this up.
It was terrible.
It was so bad but so good. You for that time of year, Nick Fury, he played a pretty decent Nick Fury.
1998, Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Holy crap.
I thought it was in the 80s.
98 was the release, apparently, according to Google.
Then Punisher was the first. Then the Punisher was the first. Punisher.
Yes, that.
The Punisher starring Dolph Lundgren.
Yes.
Okay, so that's there. Okay. I thought it was actually the other. Not many people know about that movie. But okay, we're going to start with how much do you guys know about the comics of it? Of Fantastic Four.
Not much.
Zilch.
0.
Absolutely nothing.
All right.
She doesn't know anything.
Let the lesson begin. I figured
I know this much about the comics. It's that when they did a movie adaptation of it, I either almost gouged my eyes out, screamed very furiously, or nearly drop kicked myself. Yes, drop for oblivion because of how poorly written that they did characters in the first movie and the god awful Tear remake.
Okay.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what the heck? Like, wow. Like, I didn't think the first ones were that bad, despite. I will agree that the second Fantastic Four with the Rise of the Silver Surfer, Galactus, oh my god. That made me cringe and cry in not the proper way, because that was not Galactus. That looked like somebody farted it out and it was just like roaming around Earth.
I called him.
There was
what I called him.
there was no Galactus. Galactus is a giant being, not this like fart cloud that just comes up and stops in front of Earth and goes, "Is it good for food?"
Well,
Like,
oh my god, I want to say something, but I know it's on the edge of cringe, so I'm gonna...
like it was so bad for that, and that's. I think the first one was done. The first Fantastic Four was done better than the second one, though
Yes,
they
and
did.
the remake.
But I will give them credit. I give
I give you credit for. I give you credit for the cast. I give you that much.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
And they
everything-
made the cast consistent, that they actually brought everybody back.
But the new cast that they're planning to do with the new Fantastic Four in the new Marvel universe, the MCU universe, is really, really good. Vulture PG with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, my good man. That means one more Jelly Belly. All right.
It's supposed to be the new one, right? They've announced who the cast is going to be?
Not a good one.
It's
lawn clippings.
I
Oh,
don't
ew.
watch it. Even if you give me the all-star cast of whoever, I probably won't watch this Fantastic Four movie because I have been butchered.
Well, here's the
thing.
I think
It's like Spider-Man.
I can't say I can say this. I'm gonna say this about Disney. Disney does really good for the Marvel universe. Is a good choice and takes it in the right direction of where they possibly could go. You can't sit there and knock it before you actually see it. The cast is going good. They're starting from scratch. They're going to be like, look, we're going to do it the right way. We're going to do it by the comic book. One of the first characters that they are actually going to be fighting apparently is Mole Man. Is the number 1 villain, which was in the comic books was actually I don't know who the director is.
Because it's not
Give me just a second.
I'm not watching it.
Okay, our
Give me 1
research.
second.
Scooch, the researcher, is up on it. I just know that there is a movie coming out and they're working on it. It is part of Phase 5.
I just gotta say, the one thing I'm always gonna miss about any Marvel movie that they ever put out ever again is the fact that Stan Lee's not gonna be in them.
They're actually gonna try to do. From what I've heard, they're gonna try to do. It won't be the same, but they're gonna try and do computer animated Stan Lee moments. They've done it before. No, they did it once when he
Basically,
was
like make him a hologram or something.
Yeah, I mean, he was sick
I
at
can
one
see
point.
that.
He was sick at one point, and they did throw him into, and nobody realized that it was not him. It was an actual animated. They've done it. They've thrown him in. You guys remember the movie Big Hero 6?
Yeah,
That's
it's
actually
so-
Marvel Comics, and if you watch till the very end,
There's a
Stan Lee.
cameo. I
There's
love
a
it.
Stan Lee cameo.
I love the Stan Lee cameo.
I
Okay,
have
so
not noticed that. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that now.
the very end credit scene, Fred's
Yep.
dad is Stan Lee.
Yep.
So Fantastic Four update. There is no update. There is nothing about this film to date because it's not going to be introduced until late Phase 5, until after Guardians Volume 3 in July of 2023. So it's going to be quite a few years, so there's nothing on it yet.
They're picking out the cast now. The cast,
But-
I believe, is there.
But they have announced that there will be teasers, like the end of all Marvels. They're announcing that there is going to be at least one teaser at the end of Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania. There will be a teaser for Fantastic Four at the end of that movie. They have announced that.
And it's not just that. It's not just that. There's also things where they're introducing during these actual movies that they're actually throwing in little hints and stuff about all the comic books, all the like the mutants, the Fantastic Four, Mephisto, and all these other characters.
Shang-Chi come out.
Pardon?
I'd like to.
What was that?
The new Marvel movie, Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi, the reason why it's been put off, a lot of the Marvel movies, including Black Widow, really, was because of COVID.
Yeah.
And COVID put a halt on almost every Marvel movie. The 2023 should have been out 2022.
Yeah.
So that is why everything's been pushed ahead by only a year. Because everything's now opening up. Things are getting kind of somewhat back to normal. And apparently Heidi has something to say. So why don't we hear what Heidi has to say? Because her face is like beet red.
What are you
But
Face is so red right now.
I know, I
I
know.
think someone's
But
embarrassed.
it's not just
It's
it's not
the
just
color of my chair right here.
Okay. Listen, the reason why my face is red, buddies,
Yes.
Buddy.
my face is red because I'm hot, I'm hormonal, and I'm menopausal. That is why it's red.
okay. We were not expecting that. Okay, thank you for dropping that bomb there.
Listen. It's the perfect trifecta.
Can we make either a superhero or a supervillain?
I hereby tell you.
So we
Just
know
wait, just
she's
wait,
the
just wait, just
supervillain.
wait.
Who's the superhero?
Hey, you take the sword. Take the sword.
You
take-
ass.
you take-
I was not expecting that, but that is a clip moment. So we can share for her. Yes,
Clipped.
somebody please clip that. That
I
is a
got you,
clipping
bud.
moment.
Flipping that.
Oh,
got
it's too
you,
late
bud.
now.
It's doing it.
This kid's doing it. I love it.
wasn't
She's like
me
the
this
youngest
time.
one.
It wasn't me.
Yet. Yet.
Somebody help me, please help me.
No.
Someone
Sorry, he ain't you right now.
sideswipe Steve said, someone throw her some chocolate.
We don't have no chocolate in here, Steve. I'm sorry. I mean, I have a chopstick I can throw at her.
No, Steve, it melted away because it's so hot. It just melted away.
I told you to go get the little bitty fan and put it over there, but no.
Yes, that little bitty van we bought from the dollar store. It was so wonderful in the car ride here. Okay,
Go ahead and take a look at that, everybody.
This is French vanilla.
I'm out of here.
my God,
It's vanilla. But it's
I can't. McMouse, just one second, McMouse, no. I am a nice person, and you
Under the bus.
just to let you know, McMouse. It's all cool. You asked. The mods are doing their job, but it's if we don't say something to you and you go into somebody else's channel and do that, they might not be as been like, oh, we'll just time them out. A lot of people, and I think you guys would all agree, like most people would just ban somebody if somebody just asked
Yeah, I've
for
seen that happen a lot.
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't banned someone for crap like that before.
No, it's all cool. But the fact is, that's why we time them out and then we explain it to them why
It's
you should.
Educational purpose.
Exactly. Because we want to help you grow. We want to help you learn. We want to help you become better. And if we just sit there and ban you, you're not going to learn from anything. You'll be like, what'd I do? What did I do? So that's the thing is that's what we want to do is we want to help everybody grow. Now, back to our thing. We got Fantastic Four. We're trying to hit most of the big names, and then we're going to hit the unknowns, which I know you guys probably may not know as much as I do.
Oh, stupid question, because my brain works in random circles. Since we're talking about Marvel and we're going in depth into everything, does this include Netflix original Marvel series?
I said TV shows and movies.
Well, Netflix is different. Netflix is
Netflix is
Netflix.
still movies. Netflix is still
based on
TV shows.
Marvel.
Yes,
I
it's
mean-
still Marvel. Anything Marvel related.
It could be debatable.
No, actually, they were really on point, pretty good for Marvel, for all of them. So I give massive props to Netflix for what they did for Daredevil.
What they did with Cage.
Pardon?
Daredevil, Jessica Jones.
What was that, Unique?
I said I hate what they did with Luke Cage. You left us on a freaking cliffhanger.
No, they didn't. They didn't. It wasn't Netflix. It wasn't Netflix. What happened is because all Marvel stuff became Disney, it's now being moved to Disney. Netflix doesn't have the rights anymore to make it no more. Disney's taking over the projects. So if they don't come back, it's Disney's fault, not Netflix. Netflix had they all had more seasons coming out. They were going to do more seasons, but when Disney when all of Marvel was sold to Disney, well, the only thing they had was
them over.
Oversay. Yeah. No, they didn't.
Doing it with Luke Cage, freaking Iron Fist, nor Jessica Jones, nor the Punisher.
No more
No,
Daredevil. Yep, I know. Don't preach to somebody who already was doing the choir part.
I'm just saying. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying they're not going to
Well, lower your tone and don't be mad at me.
Nah, he's mad at Disney for destroying almost everything they touch.
No. Disney has not. And that's where I'm going to sit there and smack you upside the head, Scoots. Because they don't. If it
Look
wasn't...
at Star
if
Wars.
That's
all I'm saying.
Okay, Star Wars... Okay, here's the thing is, George Lucas was the one that actually created some of those. He still helped. He's still in there. He's still part of it. So when people sit there and go, oh, well, it's Disney fault. No, if you're gonna blame, if you're not gonna blame the person who actually made and created all these stuff, you know, like they're trying to keep the Star Wars universe alive, not on 3 freaking movies. It wasn't their fault that George Lucas decided to do the 4, 5, 6 before 1, 2, 3.
You're right.
It wasn't Disney's fault that they had to pick up the 1, 2, 3 after, and he sat there and he made all this other stuff. But that's detouring from, despite Marvel doing the Star Wars comics, because that is still Marvel. Marvel actually was the ones who actually did the Star Wars universe comics. Yes, true. The last 3 movies were made by Disney based off Lucas's ideas for those movies. But we're sidetracking. Let's get back on track. We were on the Fantastic Four.
It's always you that sidetracks us.
Who, me?
No, Scoots.
Yeah, Scoots. Stop scooting. Stay on the single right.
Yeah. Listen, ADHD. My mind doesn't go in a straight line.
I'll like picture you.
Over there.
I'll like picture.
At least he claims the name when he starts scooting all over for different
When he starts doing,
stuff.
yeah, when he does that, all I picture, the picture I picture is like, you know, when the animals sit their butt on the ground and they start like scooting around on the ground.
Yesterday.
Like, that's what it makes me think, okay? But
Oh God, I love you guys.
that's what made me think about it, okay?
Over there.
It's McMouse. Don't worry, you're cool, you're awesome, don't worry. We love you, man.
You're good, McMouse.
I'm worried about NBC death. What the heck did you just do?
Did I kill it? It was a spider, y'all.
If you guys saw... Okay, mute your mic if you're gonna choke.
I can't, I'm dying. I can't hit the mute button.
Alright, we've really detoured from Marvel Universe, because apparently Spider-Man seemed to try to hit up and create Spider-Woman here.
You're not helping.
So unfortunately she freaked out. All I see is this. This is what you see. If you missed it, anybody here missed it, it's just this. I'm like, you okay? She's like, I got it. I think.
It was a spider.
Look at Scoots. Look at Scoots. Scoots has lost it. Please, somebody clip that for Scoots. Scoots is gonna need it.
I know, Bob. I don't understand.
It's like he's crying. He's literally crying, guys.
Oh my God.
You need a drink of water?
I'm out of water. All I have is Pepsi. I have to go get another one.
Terror clip my big red. Go get some water. Go get some water, Scoots. Go, my man. I'm feeling bad. I just did that to him. And he's not even stopping. So he goes back for a pup. Who's crying? Scoots is crying.
I'm crying. I'm laughing so hard.
I'm just Booch Cat is just looking at us saying like, what the hell is going on?
He's like, what the hell is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I had to kill something that was related to Spider-Man, okay? I'm pretty sure, guys, you didn't mind me killing anything related to Spider-Man.
Nope, I'm good with it. But I'm not really bothered by spiders. I'm not bothered. All right. So breathe. Take a few seconds to breathe. All right, we're gonna move on. I'm gonna go around in the circle. I'm gonna go around in the circle, and then we're gonna I can't get out the whole Fantastic Four dealing with everybody. So we're gonna discuss about heroes. Your favorite Marvel character. And if your favorite Marvel character is called out before it makes it to you, you have to think of a new one. And then we'll discuss your Marvel character. Okay. So.
Wait, is this just Fantastic Four or like the entire Marvel
entire Marvel universe. We're going to throw them all out for you. Okay. So we're going to start because I'm really interested what yours is, Kelly's. What is your favorite Marvel character?
My favorite Marvel character is Wanda Maximoff.
Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. Now, Scarlet Witch is probably one that could probably neuralize Superman. Because we were having a discussion about who could kick the crap out of Superman or Goku. It would probably be Scarlet Witch. Now, before you freak out, and say, no, that's not true. Scarlet Witch literally made... Her powers are based on her imagination. Whatever she wills, it happens. She erased... She didn't want mutants to be around anymore. She eliminated half the mutant population with her mind.
And staying true to that, sorry, not to cut you off. I will also say they did do her justice in the movie because if you look at the Avengers, she single-handedly was about to kill Thanos until he decided to do an overhead attack from his ship.
Yes, I feel like she could have killed Thanos herself. Like it was just her. She could have totally won that just herself.
Well, they actually had Wolverine. Wolverine actually, they did a what if. And it was if Wolverine actually beat Thanos in the war, and it was considered the Fantastic Four consisted of Hulk, Wolverine, Captain America, and one of I think Spider-Man. No, it was She-Hulk. It was She-Hulk and Spider-Man, and this was a what if, and what happened was. Spider-Man pretended to go over to the to Thanos' side, convinced that that Mephisto was getting too close to, because Mephisto was on Thanos' side, that his good buddy Mephisto was being best friends with him, and he convinced Thanos to kill Mephisto with the snap of his finger, and then while he was doing that, while he snapped Mephisto out of existence, Wolverine slashed his arm right off.
Hell yeah.
And then picked up the arm and was like, he's like, that's mine. He's like, not no more. Literally. But I agree. Scarlet Witch, let's see, where is it? I figured you would bring up Scarlet Witch. I know she's around here. Yes, this is the original costume of her, if you guys want to see it. Let's see if we can get it right there. This is Marvel versus DC. This is Justice League America versus Avengers. I'm trying. Right. Give me a second.
Perfect.
This is her over here, right there in the pink and red. Okay.
Yeah, she wore that costume in WandaVision.
Yeah, that is actually her original costume forever, and then she just got an update just not too long ago. Not from movies, but from the comics.
Nice.
So they actually stayed true, and that was actually very nice to see in WandaVision. We lost Unique. So what makes her, in your eyes, your favorite?
Well, I really like her powers. I like the way she's presented in the MCU timeline. And I like the fact that she was a twin and like she was captured by Hydra, and like that's how she got her powers, and it was from an Infinity Stone. And I guess that's why like her powers are really cool. I like her techniques and her mind powers and stuff.
You okay? I didn't know about that, but That
I
must-
didn't know she got her powers from an Infinity Stone. I thought it was kind
Just
of like
wait.
Captain America, but with the Russians.
No, she's
Wasn't it
actually
like that?
no. She's a mutant. Her and Quicksilver are both mutants, and she are the daughter and son of Magneto.
Oh.
They were actually, when they first showed up in comic books, they were actually showing up in comic books in X-Men, and they were part of the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants.
Oh, okay.
No, it's all good. Like, a lot of people don't know
I
this.
didn't know that. I'm actually
as I
looking it up.
I'm a Marvel nut. Marvel is my home. DC, I'm like, we're okay. We're not on the same basis as Marvel and I. But, you know. Yeah, movies put a twist on that. What's up, Miraculous Kwame? Movies did put a twist on that. But that's what movies do. And she has used the Infinity Stone to boost her powers. And it's ridiculous what it does. But yeah. Okay. Heidi Coasty wife.
You ain't gonna know anything.
Who's your favorite superhero?
Favorite Marvel superhero. Not a Marvel fan. Just keep this in mind.
How about none of them? Because I don't watch those movies.
I've tried. I promise you. She will not give it a chance, and it makes me mad.
I'm pretty sure she saw like Chris Hemsworth or Chris Evan. You know, she'd be like,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Captain America's first
She
Avenger.
she probably watching.
Ah.
She probably watches all of them on other movies.
Ah,
She probably watches them in other movies and was like, yeah, they're hot, but I ain't gonna give the superheroes a chance.
That's her boyfriend. Don't you
It
remember?
has nothing to do with the characters. It has to do with the storylines, and I don't like superhero stuff.
All about the story.
I don't
watch the
like
movies.
anything to do with science fiction. No, I can't do it.
Okay, I have one little problem with that. You don't like science fiction, yet you play Fortnite.
Oh,
We're not science fiction. It's a game.
It's still a science
still
fiction,
science
kid.
fiction.
Just because they have stupid. Whatever. No.
It's
Speechless
you
when I
know
do
what,
on that.
the typical mom got bested
It's
answer.
now-
Whatever.
it's actually now science fiction because they got the alien.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay. You all want to know why I play Fortnite so much? This is why I play Fortnite so much. Is because I found that game when I was in a deep, deep depression, and that game helped me bring myself out of it. So that game is like my home. That's why I play that game.
Well, now you just
I
made
know.
us having fun about this. Just turned into serious. Thanks a lot.
Now,
Getting all
now
serial.
you made us all look like a-holes. Thanks. Appreciate
All right.
it.
All right.
You ruined the whole mood.
Harley Quinn, don't worry. Once I go around here, once we go around, I've got 4 games to give away. Well, technically 3 now. And 1 skin to give away. So when it comes up, don't worry. You might miss one, but there's still 2 more chances and a Fortnite skin chance. So I'll let you know. Like, you don't worry. Leave the channel open. Start lurking. Just sit off to the side. Wait for the stupid screen that says, "Yo, giveaway time."
We got you, Harley.
All right, so Scoots, your favorite superhero in the Marvel universe, hero or character? Actually, I'm gonna say character in the Marvel
Yeah, say
universe.
character, because here's the thing, and I'm probably gonna catch a lot of crap for this, but my honest to God favorite character is Loki.
I know a lot of people that will say that though. That's the bad part.
He's my second favorite.
Here's the reason behind it, though, because don't get me wrong, I love all of the superheroes, and I love how they all stand for what's right and what's true, and I'm totally behind that. But inside, I am a Loki. I am a bringer of chaos, and I will mess with your head just because I can.
You do realize he's still popular because of Tom Riddleston.
Don't get me wrong, Tom Riddleston is great, but I liked him before the movies.
Yes, but he's what made, in honesty, he was the perfect Loki ever. I
Yes.
would have.
Didn't they kinda,
Facts.
Yeah.
didn't they kind of with Loki in the series because I haven't watched it yet. Keyword
They
yet.
did. They
so
gave him his own
Didn't
series,
they
and
make
then
him
Don't
a good
don't
guy?
say anything about the series.
no. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched it, but also a spoiler for later. This isn't like a spoiler. It's just a hint at something. He's also going to be in the Ant-Man and Wasp Quantumania movie.
Yeah, there's also supposed to be stuff where he's supposed to be introducing at least 3 brand new characters into the Marvel universe.
All because they
Oh.
believe he's in the quantum realm. They believe he's in the quantum realm. In the
I gotta
Loki
catch
series.
up on a lot of my Marvel.
Yeah, I might have a Marvel movie night live on the stream in Discord,
Ooh.
like in Discord.
Just yes.
Okay, where we can watch a Marvel movie and then have a Marvel discussion because I'm behind in watching my Marvel. I haven't watched Endgame.
What?
Okay,
What?
the
What is
reason
wrong with you?
Endgame is so good. I watched
I'm
it
not
like 5
disputing.
times
Okay,
already.
wait. I'm not disputing it's a terrible movie. I really want to watch it, but because the fact of like all the flashing and stuff like that, I wasn't
Good
able to
point.
watch. I wasn't able to watch it alone. And when
Oh yeah.
when I
yeah,
feel like
yeah.
starting to watch it, I don't want to fall asleep during a movie. So
Makes sense.
I've got to pick
Okay.
the perfect time. So I have to be very careful on stuff, and it's the same as video games. You got to be
We
careful.
can't dog on you about that.
Now I feel like a jerk. Now I feel like an a-hole again. Thanks, guys.
Anytime. Now, all right. Now, how much do you know of Loki?
I don't know a lot. I know like some of the base stuff, but I know his like ideology is he's the trickster. He's always been a trickster. I don't know as much as like the Marvel twist that they put on him, but I know like the Norse mythology because that's what I've always been into is mythologies.
Okay. Big Red says you are an a-hole.
I am, I mean, yeah, but I'm a fun a-hole. Get it right.
Okay. Making sure I didn't have a squirrel in my house. Oh no, I have a squirrel that literally comes to my window looking for snacks.
Aw.
Literally in the
Cute.
first Super Olympics, he was up here and I was feeding him. I just feed him from my hand.
That's awesome.
Okay. Now. All right. So the Greek mythology is him. He is based off of he is the brother of Thor, the son of Odin, but he's not really the son of Odin. All right, man. I'll talk to you later. So basically, what he is Loki is literally actually what they did in the movies. They actually followed that really good in the Thor movie, where he is a blue giant baby, but
Isn't it Frost? Isn't it called the Frost Giant?
Frost
Or am
giant.
I-
Yeah, I
Frost Giant.
see. Somebody's paying attention to
There
class.
we go.
Marvel class. But also the fact is, he actually had the Emerald Queen working with him a lot, and there was another guy with a big axe, and I can't remember his name. He used to have like a posse. He worked a lot with Zemo, and he loved crossing Zemo, like screwing Zemo over, Baron Zemo. He did a lot of that back in the older days, in the comic books and stuff like that. So I can't wait for them to bring, because one of the villains that are supposed to come into the comic book movies is Baron Zemo. So I can't wait to see how Loki ties in with him. Okay, so now we are going to ask NPC Death, what is your favorite?
That's actually a hard one.
Do you want me to
Because
come
I
back?
like all Marvel. But I will go with the first Marvel character that I actually enjoyed watching, Storm.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
Halle
I'll
Berry
go with
is
her.
wifey. Halle Berry is
Okay,
wifey.
how much do you know of Storm? Give us a little bit of background about Storm.
So I remember watching the I don't really know anything. I just remember watching the cartoons. She was awesome because she could control the weather. So I don't know nothing about the comic books. I don't know backstories.
Okay.
That's how bad I am right now.
Storm. All right, to give you guys a little hint, because I totally understand, and this is not to throw them all under a bus. As I said, I know a lot about Marvel.
I gave you fair warning. We're coming.
Yeah. She came in, and she's like, I'm going to come in to be here to help out. Okay. Now, Storm is actually from Africa. She is actually part of the first ever multicultural superhero team called the X-Men. She came in the second wave of X-Men characters. First off, in the X-Men characters, you had Jean Grey, Cyclops, Beast, Archangel, and Jean Grey, Cyclops, Beast, Archangel, and there was one more. There was 5. I know there was one more. My brain is hurting that I can't remember it. Miss Marvel was not in part of X-Men. Miss Marvel was actually part of the Avengers. Okay.
The founding 5 members of the X-Men who appear in the X-Men #1 edition, September of 1963, were Angel, Archangel, Beast, Cyclops, X-Men, and Jean Grey.
And X-Man? Or Professor X?
No, the founding X-Men were Angel, Archangel, Beast, Cyclops, Iceman.
Iceman. Because I haven't seen
Mm-hmm.
Iceman a lot. Iceman, you don't see him a lot in the comic books right now.
Sorry, I said Iceman and then Jean Grey. Sorry,
That's
I was
why
eating candy.
Iceman looked more like a snowman. If you guys knew, he looked like a snowman. And in the first comic book, they literally had 2 little dots and a like they had an actual like carrot sticking out his face. They did, and they got rid of it later on when they updated them. But in the second wave came the heroes of around the world. You had Wolverine from Canada, you had Storm from Africa, Banshee from Ireland, Sunfire from Japan, you had Colossus from Russia, Nightcrawler from Europe. I forget where he's from, but he's in like the Europe area. Alrighty, so those all came in, and Storm, she actually was found first by Professor X when she was younger, and she was a pickpocketer, and she pickpocketed at Professor X when he was able to walk, and Professor X, being one of the most powerful minds on Earth, well, pickpocketing didn't really work with somebody with telepathic powers. But she was a kid, but he tried to help her steer onto the right path, to start helping her. And then he realized that she had all these powers and tried to help her do that. And he helped her manifest her powers better when she was a kid. And that's how she actually first met. And she actually didn't come into the comic books till around the 1980s.
Dang.
I'm sorry. As I said, I'm a nerd, okay? Cut me some
No,
slack.
it's okay. I like being educated on stuff that I like.
It's a good action location.
Alrighty. Next up, we have Unique. Who is your favorite? Favorite Marvel character?
Crazy when I say this.
Let's hear it.
Frank Castle, Punisher.
Ha! Yes.
Okay.
Reason why is because in alternate universes, Frank Castle was able to kill majority of the Marvel characters, our beloved Marvel characters. He has killed Captain America. He has killed Wolverine. He has basically killed Fantastic Four in that alternate universe. And for such a human person to do something like that, better than Batman, without having all the Batman skills, that's a feat by itself.
I'll give you that, but I haven't heard about that. I have to find that one.
You haven't heard about the alternate universe where
I've heard about the Ultimate Universe, but Wolverine's still there, even to today.
Okay, the Punisher killed Wolverine, but the way that he did it, he blew up his body parts and basically cemented him so that he can never regenerate, because he knows that you can't really kill Wolverine.
Yeah, they brought Wolverine back. They did bring him back. Because
They did.
in the Ultimate Universe, I'm pretty sure Wolverine got cemented into a thing of adamantite, and he
Yeah, adamantium.
yeah, and he's
Yeah,
back.
so Wolverine was the only X-Men that wasn't killed
By Punisher.
by the Punisher, and the only reason that the rest of the X-Men were killed was because they had all become vampires.
Yeah. But you check into the other universe where he killed Captain America and the other guys.
Yeah, I'm reading the list of everyone.
Yeah, I know that
here
they're-
it is. He did. So he actually did kill Wolverine. Wolverine scene towards the end of the Punisher kills the Marvel Universe saga. It's where the reader learns that Frank has been on a warpath since he set the nuke that killed many of the heroes. Wolverine is good and drunk when Punisher comes knocking, so it doesn't take much effort for Frank to fling Wolverine into an electrical generator. The generator fries Wolverine to bits. In the end, all that's left is a skeleton.
Okay, one, Wolverine can't get drunk with his healing factor. That is the thing is, he can't get
Alternate
drunk.
universe.
Even in
Anything can happen.
the healing factor, that's a BS reason. I'm sorry. That is probably the worst reasoning. And I've seen in the Ultimate Universe Wolverine drink. And trust me, he does not drink enough to be able to get drunk. But here's the thing. With Punisher, I actually like him, and he's actually worked alongside a lot of big name people. But I have to say the most dangerous one between them all, and he's not my favorite. This is my favorite, but I have to say something. Moon Knight. He's like our Marvel's version of Batman. Only difference is he kills. He's willing to break bones. He makes, I hate to say it, but Punisher look bad. Moon Knight is brutal. If you've watched his comic books, holy crap. I would rather a few shots from Punisher than what this guy does. He will put you and torment you.
Yeah, I'm reading it. I love researching. That's what I do best.
He
I'm
is
reading all this.
He is pure sadistic, but he's a hero. He is pure evil. He's good, but he's evil. And he's got powers from an Egyptian god. So one of the things is, I think there was a comic book where they had Marvel pitted Punisher versus Moon Knight.
Let me see.
And both of them are pretty
Let's see.
So
okay, so they did make pardon me, went down the wrong pipe. They did make a set where Moon Knight and Punisher did go at each other. Reason being is because Punisher killed Moon Knight's brother. I think.
So who won that fight? That's what I like to know.
I
Okay.
don't know if this is.
Okay,
I don't
before
know if
hearing
this
the
is
answer,
legit.
before hearing the answers, Kelly, NBC Death, who do you vote for? Punisher or Moon Knight?
Only because I don't know who Moon Knight is, I'm gonna go with Punisher.
Kelly, who you're choosing?
I don't really know much about this.
Just
So
pick whatever. Punisher or Moon Knight?
Moon Knight.
Okay, we're 50-50 right now.
People
Okay.
can vote in now.
I'm
Punisher.
looking
Yeah.
hard.
Let's get a poll up there. Can somebody throw a poll up there of who is the
I'm
big
sorry.
winner?
I apologize. They have never fought each other. I was reading off a website called Comic Vine. I went to go and double check my source.
You got
It
our-
was a reliable source.
You got our hopes up. All right. Put in title.
I'm sorry,
Put in the
I
title.
apologize.
Who would actually win in a fight?
But
Moon
there
Knight.
is a Reddit.
Moon Knight versus the Punisher. We'll see who comes out on top. Because each one is very, very violent.
See, we could actually go to Screw Attack and actually put in a suggestion.
Wait, what's the name of the site?
Screw Attack, where they do like death battles.
Hang on.
Okay. Now, let's get back on topic for a little bit while he figures this out. Alrighty. So, one of the things is that we are going to be doing right now is I'm giving away another Steam key. Because I need to get back on track. We need to get back on track, people. So, those that are here, if you're not here, you do not get the giveaway. But if you have not entered the giveaway, do exclamation mark skin. Get in on the giveaway. As I said, I'm still working on like getting this set up, so please bear with me. I'm sorry. If people do have questions about Marvel Universe, please just say that.
Okay, so there isn't a who would win, but they have a who is more ruthless. So I mean, I guess that would definitely be it.
Who is more ruthless? Wait for the poll. Wait for the poll to finish.
Yeah, poll up everybody while I'm reading because I'm a.
Come on, guys, get this in. I've got a few seconds before I'm doing the giveaway right now, and it's for a Steam key.
Am I in the giveaway?
I don't know.
Yes, I am. Okay.
Yes.
I already checked it. Thank
It's
you.
for a Steam key. So we got 2 for Moon Knight. 2. Ooh, Punisher pulls ahead. Moon Knight falling by 1. Come on, Moon Knighters. If you really believe in the glow of the moon and the power of the Egyptian gods, you will pick the Moon Knight.
Punisher, because everybody gets punished.
Yeah, but Moon Knight would beat Punisher down.
Okay.
No.
Are you guys ready?
Nope, they're
Not
still
yet?
voting.
Okay.
They're still voting. All right,
That's
so here
fine.
we go.
Let them vote.
So here we go. As I always say, get those emotes going. Come on, guys. I need some emotes. It's a pretty dead
I
emote.
did it already.
I know. I see one group of emotes, and it's after that it's like pretty dead. So we need you guys to fuel this as well as get in on those votes, people. I can't start this up unless you guys actually do something. Come on. Get in there. Get those emotes. Get those emotes up. I don't start this up, so I can't be able to do this. I mean, this... Oh my gosh, this is like a massive snoo fest. When you guys actually finish something, let me know. I'm taking a nap. Let's get those emotes in there. Come on. I know we can really get this going. I see Unique, Miggy is cool, NBC, Moral, Heidi Koshi, wife's daughter. Just not forever. All right. Keep them coming, keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming. Don't you stop. Don't you stop. Because here it comes. It's the super awesome giveaway time in the... After the first quarter. Bang down down down. Bang down down. Bang down down down. Oh yeah. Bang down down down. And the winner of the next giveaway key is Melly. So Melly, you have to say something in the chat. Quick, hurry. Melly has to say something in the chat. If she does not, she will not be able to get it. Melly, are you there? Melly! Melly, you're in. You won. But you can't win if the monster eats your name. I have to redo it. No, she's in here. She was in here, just...
She's not showing in...
No, I saw her for a few seconds, but then all of a sudden just... Oh, Melee.
She's not here.
Alright. Alrighty, here we go. Re-rolling, people. I won't make you do it. It's another super awesome giveaway time in the first quarter! Oh, yeah! I didn't think I'd have to do this twice. NPC Death! I don't know if she's here. I don't know if she's here.
Yeah.
So, here we go.
Wow. Okay.
NPC Death, you're not saying anything. Oh, she didn't say nothing.
Oh, dang.
Kamehameha! Congratulations, NPC Death. Pick a number between...
1, 2, and 4.
Oh, yep, 1, 2, 4.
I'll do it the right way. I did it in chat.
4.
I started punching holes through it. You know how, like, you write on a piece of paper and then you forget that, hey, it doesn't work as well with a pen
Yeah.
than it does with a marker. There we go. NPC Death! All right. Clear the channel. If you guys are going to be here in 1 hour, we are giving away another Steam key. I know. So you want to do that for another. Andy Zendek was rating with a party of 3. You beautiful man. Please give a shout out to him. Thank you so much for coming in. We just did our next giveaway. We are doing another giveaway. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Okay, so
Okay.
back to what we were doing beforehand.
Our debate.
So,
Who
since
is more
there's
ruthless?
Since there's no official battle, based on who is more ruthless and based with all the comic breaker downers, whatever you want to call them, the analytics, the analytics go Moon Knight. They said unequivocally Moon Knight will beat Punisher to a bloody
Oh, that just...
unequivocally.
I gotta see that fight.
Reason being is because Moon Knight is described as superb athlete and combatant, expert with throwing weapons and hand-to-hand combat, enhanced strength derived from the phases of the moon. Where the Punisher is highly trained in armed and unarmed combat, he is a demolitions expert and he does have an exceptionally high pain tolerance. This will not help him here, but regardless, it is going to be an amazing fight that I would love to see them do.
Yes. All right. So next, as we were saying, okay, I will let you guys
Tangents.
know. Favorite character from the Marvel Universe in my eyes is only one person.
Who's that?
He took down the poster.
That.
Wolverine!
Him.
Yes.
This is the best hero of all time. Marvel's
Yes.
superhero. Wolverine has overcome so many odds and had such a crappy things. He found love, lost love. He has had so many crap basically handed to him that he never gives up. Like, that's what I love about him.
Also, we'll say Hugh Jackman is the perfect Wolverine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, Hugh Jackman. I want to see who they're going to bring in for him. Who
No
the
matter
new
what
Wolverine?
they do,
No.
doesn't matter what they do, they've screwed up.
No. Here's the thing is, Hugh Jackman did say literally that he might actually sit there and come back for a movie or two. He said he might. It's not a definite. He will not do a Deadpool Wolverine movie.
Why not, damn it?
Because if he comes back, it will be for the Disney MCU universe. But the fact is, whether they do what they do with it, this is why I think Disney might be able to convince him to come back. Disney might be the one to be able to convince him. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, you leaving us already, Amni Zendek? We're having giveaway. Also, sometime we're going to be doing a surprise giveaway of a Thanos skin on Fortnite. Alrighty. So we're gonna kind of go over. Let's hit up the cartoons. Okay, let's go back to comics. Actually, I want to finish up the comics first, really fast. Okay, Comics. The rise of comics and the lows of the rise and fall of and then the rise again. The downfall, the rise of comics was in the golden era thanks to the X-Men comics. X-Men brought a lot out when comics started to go down. It was when X-Men actually brought in the second wave of mutants with Wolverine, Storm, and all them. That's when actually Marvel actually started going back up. Is in around that time. In the 70s, it wasn't that big. But the 60s, early 70s, it was in between the mid 70s that when it actually didn't take off. Like Marvel was actually losing it and going down. But I love it how Heidi Coasty Wife is in the background. Like nobody can see me, can they?
Fixing your sock.
Yeah.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
but
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
You're
okay.
so nice to me.
So, but it went up, like
Not
it went
knowing I'm outta
down,
here.
and it wasn't until X-Men actually came out and rebirthed a lot of stuff that came out, and X-Men brought new life, and they also integrated a lot of stuff like with the other superheroes. You had a lot of crossovers in between other comic books of the X-Men and other mutants, and having mutants really actually be involved, you know, it became a big thing. And yes, I know I'm sitting there punching out X-Men a lot, but if you look at Avengers wasn't that all-around group. Avengers was people from America. X-Men was that team where they were dealing with discriminatory, they were dealing with hatred of humans. They were a group of like ragtag people from around the world where a lot of people could relate, and that's what made them more relatable. Then you've got the Avengers. Avengers is that superhero team that if you needed that feel good, like, yes, I'm going to go do something, I want that feel good adventure. Avengers was that people with like the never give up, never surrender type of feeling. And Avengers took a big jump when they took a huge drop. Like, I'll talk about the one drop that they did when they did East Coast Avengers, and they split the Avengers up, East, West Coast Avengers, and then actual Avengers. When they split all of them up, they had like East Coast, West Coast, and then that's why they have so many Avengers. It's like having so many different Justice Leagues. Only, let's put them all in side of like the United States. Let's put them East Coast, West Coast, North, South. You guys are those divisions of the Justice League Avengers. Justice League. And then you have that's pretty much what I saw with the the Avengers. The Avengers had East and West Coast. And then you had the Avengers, and then like the actual Avengers in the middle. Thank you for the follow, Dienselman. That's funny. I want to... Okay. Alrighty. Well, if she's not... I'm going to do it for the other one. The other ones you have to be here for, so I can't really do the other ones. So we already had to kick a few people out. So there's the rise and fall of each and every one. Now, there was a huge downfall roughly around the 2000 for Marvel. And it wasn't until actually the Marvel movies came out, which was the savior of comics once again, of the Marvel Universe, when Disney picked it up. Okay, now a lot of people, like, the 80s was their prime. 80s were the primes. 80s and 90s were the primes for Marvel Universe. And it wasn't until the Marvel movies came out that it became a prime, that it became, wow, we remember all this stuff. Let's go back and check him out. Let's go start collecting this. Let's start doing this. Wow, Robert Downey Jr. is really bringing out the Iron Man and things. Chris Evans is really bringing out that Captain America. You got that. I can't remember who everybody's name is. Okay, cut me some slack. Thor, like all these characters that are bringing these Marvel characters together. Pardon?
Chris Hemsworth, Scarlett Johansson,
Paul Bettany.
Huh?
Paul Bettany.
Yeah, Paul Bentley.
He plays Vision, right?
Yes, that's Vision.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, to let you guys know,
Or
Vision,
Jarvis, as he was known.
as what you guys, as if you guys did know, here's a little thing. He actually became a human thanks to Scarlet Witch.
Yes.
She actually turned him human because she was actually in love with him, and Vision and Scarlet Witch actually had a daughter.
2. Actually, they gave she impregnated herself with her powers, and she gave birth to twins. Actually.
Oh, that one I did not know. I don't know much about Scarlet Witch, but I remember her making him human.
Hang on.
I do have a question.
had it.
Being that you popped into the movies aspect of Marvel, because you got you got certain Hulk movies that have Sony at the beginning of them, and you got certain Spider-Man movies that have Sony at the beginning of them, but they're all Marvel. But what I've noticed, why does the first set of Spider-Man movies that they came out with suck worse than the newer ones?
Okay.
Because Sony tried to do it before any of this became really popular.
Yeah.
So they were trying to do this in a very unpopular age with with something that really wasn't going to be fact checked because a lot of people weren't really looking for it. So they tried their best, and even though they had 3 come out, it was an utter failure.
I mean, they weren't bad. Don't get me wrong. They weren't that bad. Tobey Maguire wasn't a terrible Spider-Man.
Tobey Maguire wasn't a terrible Spider-Man,
No,
but
like,
the writing for 2 and 3 were
I didn't
horrible.
mind. Like, a lot of the actors, I didn't mind in the movies. It was like, they just, the storyline. Because I do remember a little bit about Spider-Man comic books. Very slight, little, teensy-weensy bit, because I had a few. But it just didn't seem to me like Sony actually tried to go anywhere near the comic.
No, they couldn't because they own the right to be able to make a movie. But Marvel, whereas you see with Disney, you see the Marvel thing, you see the Disney then Marvel, the Marvel comics come out. That is the thing. That is the agreement that Stan Lee did with Marvel. Like, I mean, with Disney, that if you're gonna do Marvel comic movies, like, it has to be Marvel. Like, be true to Marvel. That was the deal. Like, Sony, he's like, here's Spider-Man. Spider-Man's doing amazing in comics. He's doing amazing in video games. He's doing amazing in all this stuff. Like, Spider-Man was really, really popular then.
But they
Yeah.
Mary Jane.
But they could not go anywhere near the Spider-Man comic books. Sony could not reach where what they wanted to do. So they kind of tried to take it in a way. They tried to follow the comic books, and I'd say they did a good shot at giving it a try, but they tried. For that time of year, like, it wasn't one where people cared as much as they do now.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I've always wondered that, because, like, being a teenager, watching when they came out with the Hulk and Spider-Man, stuff like that, the first movies that they came out with that were done by Sony, that's the one thing I always wonder. It's like, okay, I remember certain things, I don't remember these. So it's like, I was curious on why certain things was, like, not right.
Yeah. So when Disney took over Spider-Man, they redid it all. They're like, let's do it right. Because Sony
I think Tom Holland
actually
was good.
tried to redo it. Their screw-ups with Tobey Maguire by bringing on Andrew Garfield. I think it was Andrew. It's Garfield, something Garfield.
Andrew.
Andrew, you were right. Andrew.
So I
Garfield.
was right. I'm sorry. I'm not, as I said, I know some of
You're
this
good.
stuff, but
Yeah, no. Andrew Garfield was for the Amazing Spider-Mans, and then I think Tom Holland was a very nice trade-up.
but
I like Tom Holland.
Tom Holland actually does a lot of the moves he does, like Spider-Man does.
That's also true.
Um,
Also,
I
on
think
a side note, sorry, really quick, because I want to kind of pull us back to Scarlet Witch. So get this. So she used powers to give herself twin boys. They become heroes called Wiccan and Speed, and they remove Vision's emotions so that way Wanda and Vision get divorced.
Evil little kids.
I was about to say.
Trying to tear your parents apart.
In 1989, they were revealed in these stories.
It was not. That's not hero like.
Listen,
No,
this is what it says.
I-
Stories in 1989 wiped Thomas and Billy from existence, the twin sons of Scarlet Witch and Vision. They would later reappear as the heroes called Wiccan and Speed, and removed Vision's emotions, leading to his and Wanda's marriage being annulled.
Did children want their parents to like? Go
There was
away?
probably some reason why.
There was definitely a reason behind it. I'm reading.
Yeah.
I am invested.
Okay, so while he's invested in finding out the divorce story, Marvel picked up a lot of things along the way of helping out, like comics. But the movies, they had the cartoons, tons of cartoons. Like, whereas you've got, like, we'll talk about DC in 2 weeks, because next week will be, it's you guys. We're talking about hobbies, your guys' hobbies. So we need you guys to put pictures in, because we're going to show all your guys' hobbies. But what we're going to be doing is, like, not what we're going to be doing. I'm kind of losing track right now. Give me a second. My brain just took a hit.
Can I run
Bro.
your storm right quick?
Go.
Shoot.
Okay,
I don't know. Can you?
please.
I just said.
Oh, look cute.
Only if Meg says so.
I don't know where she's at, and I'm not yelling.
Go.
Now
go.
it makes sense. So get this. So obviously, because Wanda's powers can't create life, it was later determined in the Fantastic Four comics, they did a little background into this. The souls the twins' energy was drawn from were the scattered pieces of the demon lord Mephisto. Holy crap.
Okay.
And that was and then when they finally figured out that they were the quote unquote long lost children of Vision and Wanda, and they didn't know any better, they were like, oh, well, guess what? You decided to do this, so now we're going to do that.
Yeah, they're actually heroes, and Wiccan is actually like
They're in the Avengers, the Children's Crusade comics.
he's in the Young Avengers, and he's actually with the Kree King. He's in love with the Kree King Hulkling.
Yep. He was originally called, get this, his original name wasn't Wiccan, it was originally Asgardian. Because they thought because of his powers.
Yeah.
That's
So there's a little thing. I forgot about the Young Avengers. Oh my gosh, there was so much. I'm trying to stick to the main ones. We keep detouring off. Like, I can't wait to see what Disney does with X-Men, with mutants.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Sorry, my brain is a roller coaster.
and now we can stop making fun of NPC Death. She's back.
Promise me to say anything.
It's a lie.
That's
It's all
alright.
lies. We were talking crap about you the entire time.
No.
The word she says.
You know what? You talk about me, it's okay. It means you're not talking about anybody else.
Oh yeah. There's an answer. Yeah.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it.
All right. So, I know this is very hard to be able to try to talk and not jump from subject to subject. It is, especially when you're talking about everything Marvel. So, we're gonna ask each one of you a random question about the Marvel universe to see how well you do. From what I've picked up on
I'm gonna
each one
fail.
of you. Heidi, you're free. I'm gonna let you off.
Not me.
Heidi, you're free. I'm going to
Okay.
let you go. I'm going to let you go.
Sure.
You're free.
You're
You're free to not be asked.
You're free.
Okay.
You're as free as a
We're
Latin
basically
genie.
You
putting.
said, no, get back down here.
We are basically
Sit.
letting your hormonal self be.
I was gonna say something along that line, but I wasn't going to.
That was awesome.
That's okay. We'll say it for you.
Oh,
But
that was very good.
Just remember.
I
that
love you,
Twitter
Heidi.
secret-
Everywhere I go.
Yep.
Just,
Even down the hall where my bedroom is, you'll get roasted.
All I can say is just remember that clip will be forever a Twitch clip.
Oh yes, it will be forever a Twitch clip.
I will share it with your community, Heidi.
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna. Better yet.
All right. Alrighty. So basically, I'm gonna go around. We're actually gonna start with one extremely knowledgeable, then one not as knowledgeable. Now, Kelly was super excited since she was really knowledgeable about Marvel Universe. So we're gonna test her.
Well, I mean, I haven't watched Fantastic Four and X-Men because I mean, I'm kind of a new fan. I've just watched like the Avengers and some off points of it, but
Okay.
not, like,
So
kind
so
of-
if you want me to ask the question, just wait.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Now the question for you is I only have a couple. No, there's only I have no questions written down. The question for you is the Marvel movies, because that is where you're most prominent as. In your verdict, have they done not only have they done a good job and a bad job? And if they have done a good job or a bad job, you have to explain why. And also, what would you say is the best movie for you to actually, for a new person to actually just start on? Let's say they can't get their hands on the first one of any of the movies, of any of the Captain America, Thor, or Iron Man movies, the first ones. What would you highly recommend for them to check out? Because there's like, so there you go. There's your question.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just grabbing the names of all the movies. Did you just hear my mom? She said none of them.
Heidi's on a timeout, people.
Wait,
yeah, time out. Go in the corner.
I
Question,
can't.
just because I'm
can't
trying to
laugh
think
at
of.
Heidi too much because you know I'm not far off from being close to those ages to go through that, so it's kind of.
I mean,
I don't want to
here's-
say too much.
Here's
Don't
the
worry,
thing.
don't worry. I'm good. I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay,
Guys, quick
to
question,
prep.
just for clarification on my end in my brain.
Mhm.
Is this, are we talking about any of the first of a series? Like which one in a series?
No,
is
everybody's
introduced someone new?
everybody's getting different questions.
Well, I'm trying to think of that in my own brain because
Well,
I
give
don't
me
know
a
what
moment.
movie I would show
Give me a
someone.
moment. Give me a moment. You're doing your research for a few seconds. I'm going to move on to the next person for their question. So this will give you a few time there, Kelly, because you're doing the research and all that stuff. Because I know people are going to need to do the research. Okay, next up will be Unique. Okay.
Shoot.
For you, since you're kind of around my age, but not,
I'm probably older.
I'm 40. I'm 41. You're not
Probably
older. Are you older?
I'm about to be 38 at
I'm
the
not-
end of this year.
Guess what? I'm older. I'm 41.
Okay, 3 years.
Okay, no, but that puts you in a good point. In what they considered not the origin of the comic books, but the golden age of the 80s and 90s in the comic book world. Not only we all know about the X-Men and all that. What was the prominent comic book that you would see on the shelf, like of the most? And what was the one villain that did show up and that they made this huge deal about? That was a combination of one good guy and one bad guy.
I would say Spider-Man and Doc Ock. Because Doc Ock at a point was kind of like a hero at a point because he did help out Spider-Man. And even in future references, Doc Ock, when he took over Spider-Man, after he actually killed him mentally, taking over his physical being and his mind, basically he became like the new Spider-Man. Doc Ock and Spider-Man had, I believe, probably the best rivalry because of they both scientific brilliance.
Okay. Now, I will go through each and every one, and I will go back and explain some stuff. Because I've got the book for that one. All right. NBC Death. Guess who's next? Okay, yours. Yours is about the cartoons of the Marvel Universe.
Oh, Lord. Oh, God,
'Kay.
I gotta remember now.
Do you remember all the X-Men, Fantastic Four, Iron Man comics? I mean, not comics, but cartoons that were out on TV. In your way, rate the cartoons. Which one you actually thought was the best?
X-Men, hands down.
I said rate them.
Oh,
From-
right.
Rate them. Because there was X-Men, X-Men Evolution, Wolverine,
Oh.
and the X-Men.
Okay.
There was...
Okay. Okay.
I'm giving you a little bit of help here. Fantastic Four. There was actually Spider-Man.
I only
The
remember
Amazing Spider-Man.
some of them.
Spider-Man 2099.
I can't get a brain overload, okay?
Overload future.
All right.
It only has so much space.
All right. So I just threw a bunch at you. I didn't give you them all, but I just threw a bunch because you said you watched the X-Men ones. So
I'm just gonna go with.
you don't
wait,
have to
you
answer
said-
right now. You could take a few seconds to be able to write them down.
I done forgot what names you said. The X-Men, Fantastic Four, Iron Man.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Just remember the spider you tried to kill earlier, okay?
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man does whatever a spitter can.
Okay. Now.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna take her answer as X-Men was the best one because that's probably the only one she knows.
No, I remember some of the other ones.
Okay.
I don't remember which ones you named.
All right. I will go over them. Wolverine and the X-Men was based off in the later 2000s. Before that was X-Men Evolution, which based off of where they were more teenagers than actually adults. Then you had X-Men from the 1990s. Then you had in the same type of years, you had Fantastic Four, you had Amazing Spider-Man, you've had the Spectacular Spider-Man, you had Spider-Man 2099, you have had, oh dear God, I'm running it. You have the new Spider-Man, which I can't remember where he's got.
I haven't watched any of them. Not the new ones.
So I'm naming them all off. This tells you how much I watch of this stuff. Okay, if it's Marvel, I watch,
Nerd
including.
alert.
All right. For for the one who enjoys looking at his cat's butt.
Finally back to Scoots.
All right. So
it's the booty. Hi.
in the whole, we're gonna throw everything at you. There's
Okay, because I'm a researcher and you know that's what I'm going to do.
Okay. When they were put in, I'm trying to go through like the 51 and the 50,000 ones. I'm gonna kind of keep you along the alternate universe line
Ooh.
of the Exiles. What do you think was the most interesting person they had to fight? Okay, now going back to Kelly. Kelly, what did you come up with for me?
Okay, I do remember the second question you asked, but you're gonna have to remind me about the first. Oh wait, never mind, I remember. So, if they can't like get a hold of like the beginnings of the first movies or like the original 6 or whatever, I would say the movie The Avengers, because it does show the original 6 and like their first big fight together, and it does say stuff about it. But I mean, if they can't get their hands on that one, I would definitely say Captain America: Civil War. But that one's a little bit of a cliffhanger because it introduces like Bucky Barnes and stuff like that. But I would definitely say the Avengers.
Okay. Alrighty. All right. Now we got an answer. You said, you said the biggest pain in the butt villain that happened between the merging of the minds of basically a good guy and a bad guy. You said Dr. Octopus and Spider-Man, right? When they merged bodies. Remember that? Unique?
Yeah.
Okay. The one that actually was the bigger hit, which actually destroyed like the heroes from the Avengers, Fantastic Four, to many others, was Onslaught. Onslaught was created through the actual thought process of Professor Xavier's evil side and also Magneto's. And it had created such a being that was so powerful that now stop and think, he has telepathic, telekinetic, and also the power of Magneto. Think about all that in his hands, where he made life a living hell. He literally changed. He really brought Rob Liefeld out. If anybody who knows that name, Rob Liefeld. Anybody?
Sorry, I'm reading, so I'm not listening.
Wow, thanks. Rob Liefeld.
Love you, bud.
These two people that actually did this comic book also were the actual creators of the new universe. They actually gave a whole reboot of like all their costumes, like Captain America, Mr. Fantastic. Let's see if we can get like, here they are. These are the Avengers. Like Thor got a makeover, Iron Man got a makeover, so did Captain America. Captain America, like right there, a complete change from what he actually was. These guys actually took like everybody. It is subject to the individual viewer opinions, but I actually asked about in the 80s and 90s. I've actually thrown out trick questions. I said 80s or 90s. The one that happened between the other, Doc Ock, actually, it is a good one. I'm not going to hit there, but say it's not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the most dangerous was actually this one. It was actually ranked at the top. He killed off more heroes than any other. Why are you laughing?
That was a scream. It was not a laugh.
Knowing you were laughing and you screamed I wasn't even looking at you. There's a spider, isn't there? Okay,
No,
Unique.
My wife put a bug on me.
Just your hand out, there you go, boom.
Okay, Unique. That is true, Maggie. That is true. Thank you for the lurk, Demore. That is very true. Maggie brought up a good point. There is no any wrong answers to these questions. It's subject to the individual viewer's opinions. Of course. Thanks, Maggie. She laughs. Welcome back, my mouse. Okay, so basically what I'm trying to say is what I was trying to, on your point of view.
You just proved my point that I can hate this and I'll be okay.
Okay, so basically, the one you're talking about, I actually remember that one too, where Dr. Octopus took over Peter Parker's mind. I remember that. I remember that one too. And that was actually in roughly around mid-2000s, in the early, probably around 2000, 2015, is when that actually happened.
That's why I think they had one of the best, to me, honestly, one of the best rivalries throughout of comics, because they went to such lengths to actually put it to the point where Doc Ock actually won and became like literally the new Spider-Man, because like at that point he has so much of Peter Parker things.
Yeah, he switched bodies. Like Peter Parker was in Dr. Octopus, and the reason why he did the body switch is because Dr. Octopus was dying.
Yeah.
But in the end, he actually did the right thing by switching bodies with, for the love of God. I don't even know what they're doing. I don't even know what NPC Death is doing.
She's got a bug.
It's only a little tiny thing.
It's a bug.
It's a little tiny thing. But going back to what you were saying. She dropped it.
For laughing. I'm so bad for laughing right now.
I don't. It would not be okay, guys and girls. For those that don't know NPC Death, this would not be an NPC Death moment if she didn't do something like this.
It's also very true.
Okay,
so
so
Lies.
just 1 second. Casual Shy said, "What about Spider-Man?" Okay, what about Spider-Man? Spider-Man. We were just talking about Spider-Man. Now we can't hit on because the Marvel world is so big. We're kind of just hitting like little things here and there. Okay, I'm trying to go over as much as I can in a 3-hour period. Okay, and trust me, I'm running out of breath.
Really quick, Wise.
Go.
I can't find anything of the actual like villains from the Exiles alternate universes. Like, for some reason, it's just there isn't some kind of list, so I'm reading everything I can, but it's like everything is blended together.
Can I explain
That's
something
a
about the
lot.
Exiles?
I know what it is because there's a couple of lists called the best of, like some of the most radical people you want to meet from this universe, and all I have to say is
I never said villains.
I'm sorry, I hate you. I'm sorry. I had to curb myself because I hate you so much.
Mr. Knowledgeable, I thought I threw a curveball at you. Now, okay. We were talking, what about Spider-Man? About the switching of bodies where Doc Ock actually took over Spider-Man's body, and Spider-Man was forced into Doc Ock's body because Doc Ock was dying. But in the end, Doc Ock gave up Spider-Man's body back to Peter Parker because he felt like it was the right thing to do. He actually had a change of heart. I remember that too. This was before Miles Morales and all this stuff. Where everybody thought Spider-Man actually died.
Yeah.
Only they just switched bodies. And then but that was a good one. Actually, I will say this, Unique. That was a good one. I didn't even think about that one. I will give you props for that one. I was going with the Onslaught Road with the ones where they killed. That was like the big 80s and 90s thing. Where you had...
I like to go with history and characters' histories and character development and arcs. Because Doc Ock and Spider-Man always had great arcs when they always rival each other. So that's the only thing that disappointed me in the Marvel Universe. But I'm kind of happy about the Spider-Man movie that's coming out with bringing back the old school Spider-Mans and actually the Sinister Six.
Yeah, from what I heard is that with the Spider-Man movies, they are actually bringing in them, and it's basically like the alternate universe. And because Peter Parker was called out as being Spider-Man in the end of the last movie, I believe this is why that they're doing this. This creates that whole like we can hide Spider-Man's identity because of these people.
Well, here's another thing that a lot of people didn't realize as a small little Easter egg. With them opening up this universe, actually is going to do something with Doctor Strange 2 Enter the Multiverse, and is going to like give us more like alternate universe with alternate people, which will probably be another opening for John Berthold to actually come in as the Punisher, which would be awesome if they take that freaking idea and run with it. Hopefully, Marvel don't steal my idea because it is my idea.
They may own the rights, but it's my idea.
Need some paper. You're gonna need some paper.
We're gonna see Peter Parker and another Peter Parker in the next. Yeah, we know. Tobey Maguire, the original Spider-Man, is coming back for that
Now
one.
wait, the scenes he's referring to, is that in Far From Home? Because I've yet to see that.
Yeah, it's in Far From Home.
I have not watched that. I'm really behind on the phase. I'm really behind on Phase 4 because everything after Endgame, after Endgame was my pinnacle. I really didn't want to go any more into it because I didn't want the vibe to die anymore. But
It's
after
not dying.
hearing a lot of good things, it's kind of
It
making
is.
me want to get back into it
Well-
and make me actually pay for Disney Plus so I can watch all this crap.
Okay.
It's really
plus
good.
also, they're building up to the Skrull invasion,
That is true.
where
a lot of things about
where where they say that the heroes died off, but from what I'm thinking that they're going to do is what they did in the comic books, where actually at one point way back at, I believe it was the 90s, they did this, was the Skrull invasion. And what happened is certain parts of the Skrulls actually captured some of the heroes and took their place, from like Captain America to some of the mutants. But it was harder to be able to create the mutants' powers, so it wasn't easy. But it was easier to take away, like, copy the Avengers' power. It was easier to copy, like, the Fantastic Four, stuff like that. So they weren't able to gather all the Avengers or all the Fantastic Four. So what I'm thinking is those that were killed off were actually Skrulls, not actual Avengers. The actual Avengers are actually are tucked away, like in comas, like on the Skrull world. That's my guess. That's where I'm going with, but I don't know. Now, that's going on my personal thought process. And yes, I'm a massive nerd on this. This is me going. Okay.
So back to.
We'll just let you know, Spider-Man will be coming to Disney Plus real soon. Yeah, because even up here, we can't do theaters up here. We can't do movie theaters up here, really. Yeah, up here in Canada. But you're gonna be charged to watch it. It's gonna be the Disney Plus Premium.
Yeah, that's what Black Widow's doing. It's coming on Premier Access.
Which I'm getting a bigger screen if I'm gonna have to pay for it.
Yeah, I'm making
totally
sure my
not
mom
gonna
buys
say
it.
hi,
I'm
get all
watching it.
mine. Cause
Also, I'm gonna say, in response to the question you asked me, I have two answers. for
Okay,
your
let's hear it.
So, you said who is the most repeat the question because it's gonna definitely affect who I pick. But there's
Who
one
was
I'm
the
gonna
most
add.
interesting person they went after?
Most interesting person they went after?
And one you were completely shocked that they did.
Not shocked. The proper term is pissed off. That is the proper term, and I can get away with that. And that's for this. That is for this ridiculous exposure of Wolvie. What is that? They made a kawaii version of Wolverine. He's this big old fat yellow ball of joy, and he is the heart of the Avengers. I'm sorry, but that is unacceptable.
Alternate universes.
That is unacceptable. And it actually says in the description, also, it's probably good that no other version of Wolverine has met him because the shock of meeting him might be the only thing capable of killing them. That's how bad he is.
Oh my god.
The other person who I would say would be interesting would be instead of, and this is going to sound really weird, but instead of traditional T'Challa that we all know of, in an alternate universe, he is a cowboy, and I could totally see that.
Who?
Black Panther as a cowboy. instead of the prince, he's a cowboy. Not even kidding.
The whole point about that one was to give you guys an insight of that was actually like people was plucked from different universes, from different actual like places, and not many people know about the Exiles. And they were based off of like Nightcrawler's daughter from an alternate universe, Morph. There was Caliban. There was so many different characters in this, and every time somebody would die, they would be replaced with a brand new person from another world. So the team actually never stayed the same. It actually stayed the same for a very, very, very long time. This is where Blink, after the whole, if anybody remembers X-Men Apocalypse.
Yes.
The comics, X-Men Apocalypse, where Legion had...
Movie or the comics?
Pardon?
Which one, the movie or the comics?
The comics.
He said the comics.
The comics.
Okay, thank God. Thank God.
Okay, X-Men Apocalypse, where the world was taken over, like, and pretty much Apocalypse was in charge of everything. Xavier was killed. Magneto became leader of the X-Men. And Apocalypse had killed Avengers, Fantastic Four, every superhero but the X-Men. Like, mutants were pretty much, if you were not fit to survive, you were killed off.
And then even if you were fit to survive, like there were a couple, I'm reading all of like who was replaced and why they were replaced. So many of these people were replaced because they defeated the end all be all of the supervillain they were fighting. And it killed them to do it. Like in the Exiles Volume 3, Kamala Khan was killed to stop the Time Eater, and then she was replaced right after.
Yep. Like, Blink came from that timeline, which was, she ended up being in the comics of Exiles the longest. Now, if nobody knows what Blink is, she literally blinks. She throws a thing around, and she can jump into, like, blink, like a blink of eye, like, jump in and can pop up somewhere else.
That's kind of
like,
cool.
Kind of like Vortex from The Incredibles.
Yes. So, but that was one of the few things that not let people. Now, I know a lot of people are upset we haven't touched on this man here. But if you realize chilling is his business, and business is good.
Chimichangas.
But we're going to touch on the Merc with the mouth.
Yes.
Oh, he's got the button. He's like, yes, see, I wore something Marvel today. Okay. Kelly.
My uncle has Deadpool riding a unicorn tattooed to his ankle.
Talking about this tattoo?
Similar, but not that exact one. Very similar, though.
All right, since Kelly and NPC have been the quietest here,
Oh, yay!
we're gonna throw you guys under the bus here for the Deadpool questions.
I haven't watched Deadpool. I don't know if I'm allowed to.
Oh.
Deadpool.
What about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we forgot about that.
No. See, there is an adult version, and then there is a kid's version.
Oh,
We're
I
not
didn't know
talking
that.
about Deadpool Christmas, okay?
No. Deadpool, Ryan Reynolds did one like it was the never-ending story.
Yes.
And he duct taped Fred Savage to
Yes,
a bed,
it's Deadpool Christmas.
and he reads
Deadpool.
Deadpool 2 to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched anything Deadpool. I didn't know there was
It's not like
version of
it's there. It's
PG-13.
It's rated PG-13, so it's like the younger kids could actually watch. Where he took down, like, where in the first and second one there was a lot of cussing, there was a lot of like violence. He actually like tones it down in this version of Deadpool 2. It's hilarious as hell though. It's so funny.
Isn't it called like
Once Upon a Deadpool 2.
Once Upon a Deadpool 2.
It is hilarious to watch. It would, if anybody wants their kids to watch it, that is definitely one worth let your kids watch. They can watch that one without actually, for God's sakes, being like terrified of them seeing something horrifying.
You ever seen this? You ever seen the movie 127 Hours? Spoiler alert.
I'm terrified. So okay, so because you haven't watched Deadpool, I've got to. I'm pretty sure you've watched Deadpool NPC Death.
Yeah.
You've watched all the Deadpools. Okay, explain to us your what's your verdict on Deadpool and what you think about the Merc of the Merc with the mouth, and
I freaking love it.
okay, okay, explain that really doesn't say anything. Explain the Merc with the mouth for those that haven't seen it, because Kelly's sitting there going, I have no idea what you're talking about, as she's muted and her mom and her are talking and discussing what is the Merc with the mouth. What is the Merc with the mouth?
Trying to figure out how. I'm trying to figure out how to explain it.
Okay, basically, the Merc with the mouth in Deadpool, he is a.
Can I ask you? Scoots. Ask me.
Gotcha.
Oh my god! I'm sorry. That was that. Somebody please clip that. That was like the best thing. Excuse me. My question.
Oh, we're gonna get all the laughs.
I had to save her from herself because she was doing too many ums, and after too many, your brain just goes.
You know what? It's okay. Let me just open mouth and insert foot, okay? Because
I was getting the moment. I was given the moment. You guys need to let me build these moments up.
Yeah, like.
I need these clips.
Let me do it.
I'm gonna beat myself and go hide in the corner.
Okay, go to the corner. Go to the corner.
No, so basically, he's like. You would think, like, when you first go to watch the Merc with the mouth, you wouldn't think he was a good guy because, you know, obviously, I don't know many superheroes.
I didn't say come back. Get back in there, Scoots.
I don't really, you know. I actually went to the corner. Holy crap!
Y'all told me to go to the corner.
You don't expect that particular person to be a superhero because of the mouth on him.
Mm-hmm.
But the backstory of him kind of explains why, you know, he kind of acts like a
jerk.
Yeah. Not the word I was.
I know you were thinking about a lot of other ones, but unfriendly. Okay. Alrighty.
But I personally, because I like the fact that he kind of does have the same, like, powers as Wolverine, so like with him being able to regenerate and stuff, I mean, it just makes the movies even better.
Well,
it makes all of it better.
It does. But his is a downfall,
I like the fact that he makes fun of it, though. Like, I like the fact that everything that goes on with him, he makes fun of it, and he makes jokes throughout all of it. So it's like it kind of makes anybody and everybody better.
Exactly.
When it comes to that movie.
Yes.
I love it.
Alrighty.
Kids.
Very good answer. I love that. That was a great answer. And I love you putting Scoots in his place. That was priceless. That
was the best.
I'm sorry. I'm going to go back and clip that for you guys.
Listen, I am giving you content. I don't want to hear a word.
Okay, then
I don't want to hear a word.
All right. So,
I love
Kelly.
You, NPC.
I love you too, Scoot.
Okay, so Kelly, you gotta get. I need to know something. What is your knowledge? What is your best knowledge that isn't movies? Give it to me of Marvel Universe. That isn't movies.
I don't know. I haven't really read any or much of the comics. That's not Marvel. Oh. I don't know. I haven't really. Yeah, Elper Love. I haven't really read any of the comics. She does to me all the time.
Oh my god.
I can't.
Listen. If you're gonna do it right, you
gotta start crying in a minute.
Oh my god. Unique, you just missed it. You looked down at the wrong time. You need, Heidi goes like this on her forehead, and her girl looks up and goes, L for love.
No, love. That doesn't mean love.
I know it doesn't.
Alrighty, so
Says that to me all the time.
so your knowledge comes from all about.
movie.
Okay, so all your knowledge comes from Marvel movies, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to enlighten you and going to give you your mom a list for you to watch some stuff because I'd like to get you like more diverse on Marvel stuff. So I'm going to do this really cool and awesome for you. I'm going to send you stuff to watch. You guys have Disney Plus?
Mm-hmm.
Then I don't need to do much of anything. Everything in the Marvel thing that is a cartoon, watch.
Okay.
It is definitely worth watching, starting off with the Marvel, the X-Men cartoon.
I hope you're ready to give up about 10 years of your life watching all of these cartoons.
Okay, that sounds like a lot of cartoons.
It is,
You
and but
have
it
no
these
idea.
but
And-
the one thing about the comic, the one thing about the cartoons, I will say this that they've been doing is that they actually is very teaching. They actually teach a lot of things about family, things about like despair, loss, and they really touch on the important things that a lot of the cartoons that we forget today that are in there. They actually do a lot of that in there in these Marvel comics, so be prepared for all that. Like,
Okay.
there's nothing like really bad. They were all like cartoons for Saturday mornings. So your mom watched it probably.
Yeah, I doubt it.
If your mom watched Saturday morning cartoons, she watched some sort.
Saturday morning cartoons.
What?
Okay, I watched a few Saturday morning cartoons, but nothing that was superhero. Ever.
No,
So
I
what
just
you're
said
saying is you never-
no. Okay. This is what I'm saying, Unique. I'm not saying that you've watched superhero cartoons, but you've probably seen commercials of them
Have you seen commercials of them?
on Saturday morning. Commercials.
Superhero, Static Shock. Whoop, whoop.
I don't know. I'm a granny here. I'm old. How
Remember?
the heck do I remember?
Remember?
I'm
She's a
still
teacher
older
who
than
has
you.
Granny brain.
I
She
am.
doesn't know much.
I love this. I'm actually older than all these guys, and their
No,
excuse.
you're not. We're the same age.
Then you have no excuse.
Exactly, Mom. No excuse. Tomorrow we are watching a Marvel movie.
No.
No. No.
You gotta watch a
No.
Marvel cartoon.
No. I am not gonna force your mom to watch a Marvel movie, but
I will.
I will say this.
Will?
I will ask this, Heidi. Will you watch with your daughter, so you can verify it's good for her or not, the X-Men cartoon?
I'm gonna wait till she hears it through the earbuds.
Do you have any idea how much I loathe to do that?
How much you love to do that? Okay.
Load, like she hates.
No, I
I heard loved. I heard loved. I heard loved. We heard loved. Loved.
Like
Love.
absolutely
Love.
freaking hate to do
should
it.
love to do it. I heard her say, you know how much I would love to do it.
I figure.
No, I do not want to watch anything Marvel.
Just wait,
I don't
just
wanna
wait, just
watch
wait, just
anything
wait, just wait,
superhero
just wait.
ever.
Just wait. Heidi, I consider this
It's
after
for
the
her.
after this cruel mean thing of you doing that to your daughters on TikTok. And if anybody doesn't know, we're going to give everybody a nice little education on what Heidi did to her daughters.
Where are you gonna show the video?
On TikTok.
Oh, I
Now-
gotta see.
Oh yeah, you guys are going to definitely see.
Sorry about that, guys. Had a call from my son.
So we
In my defense, I showed her the audio first, and she's like, "Yes, you gotta do it."
But I didn't know who was going to who.
Yes, you did.
So Heidi posted something on her thing, and I told her, I said, it's going to come back and haunt her. She's like, it's still funny. I'm like, it's going to come back and haunt you. I just never told you who it would be. I just kept that secret to myself.
It's
What happened?
This is a TikTok.
Oh, it's a tickety tockety?
Okay, just wait. So she did this, and the look on her daughter's face is priceless. So we are actually going to play this.
Oh,
So that you guys are going to see it.
Three attitudes.
Oh, wait.
Every mom with 3 kids has
Okay, good.
these 3 attitudes.
You hit pause.
It's still on pause.
No, it's still going.
Oh, never mind.
Can't hear it though.
Yeah, it's cutting out.
All right. All right. I will actually send you the link in the Discord.
Is that 3 kids and it's like
Yes.
I'm the one who's loyal. I don't give anything. I don't care about anything.
Yes.
I'm loyal like
Don't
one,
need your
2, 3.
opinion.
Look at me, I'm kind.
You, yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And she did that to her kids. And then we all saw this.
Okay. Just so everybody knows, I have 2 kids with autism, okay? The oldest has autism and the youngest have autism. So those audios were just too fitting not to do. This one is my rock. Like I can count on her for anything. That's why that middle one was her. That's why I did it. In my defense.
So she's your 1, 2, 3 always there.
Yeah. So she's like singing along. I'm like, yeah, we all know who your favorite is.
She won't freaking admit it. She won't admit it.
She
I
just,
guess that
she
you
just
know
shook
what,
her head
Dean?
yes. When I said that, she shook her head yes. So we just got confirmation.
Yep. And you know what? Now
No,
she needs to prove it. Now she needs to prove it, and
I
she
have to
needs
look
to
at
watch a
really
Marvel movie with you.
No. I won't force her to do that. If she won't do it, I'm not. You don't force somebody to do it. I was asking her if she would. If she would, that'd be 22 minutes of her life. You know, might have gone down the drain. Like she might have been able to mow the lawn in that 22 minutes. I don't know.
I mean,
but
I've
seen her
all
front
I can
yard.
say-
It's pretty big. There's
What's
like
the name of that with Mel Gibson in it, where they taped his eyes open? Conspiracy theory. You have to type it
Yeah.
in. Yeah.
do that, and you know, peer pressure works.
Marvel movie.
You said the front yard's big. It's not that big.
when I was being sarcastic that it was. I love it how she just takes it serious. It's not really big. It's not a big front yard.
Yeah,
it's not.
Did you hear that?
I did.
It's not that big of a front
It's not
yard.
a big front yard.
But when she shows it, it's like this flat land straight that just keeps going and going and going.
Out of
But,
here.
you know, it's only not that big because she's using the riding mower.
I'm here. I'm just here for support for my daughter. I'm not into this, and I'm doing this for Wise as well. And I'm getting thrown under the bus.
But our yard's
Listen,
big.
you're not,
No.
You're
I
not getting thrown.
no,
Heidi,
really,
we love
really.
you, but you're not getting thrown.
Wait,
Heidi,
wait,
Heidi.
she
Okay,
can't-
1
she
second,
can't
Heidi.
hear you.
Heidi.
Listen, she can't
Heidi.
hear you.
Heidi, give your mom your headset really quickly, so she can hear it right now.
Here you go. Okay, say whatever you want.
All right. I'm not throwing you under the bus. From the picture that you sent me, because I wasn't able to watch your video, it did actually look like you had a big yard.
It's not huge, but it's not little either.
Yeah. So I'm like, it
just
looks
saying.
pretty big. It looks pretty big, and it's. If anybody has not seen what she has done, and like on her thing, it's a gorgeous place. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a really nice house. I love
So
it. But yeah, we did do a house tour and stuff.
yeah, that's why I'm like,
everybody can see the yard and everything, but
that's why I'm like,
the view is amazing. That makes it all worth it.
yeah. So I'm actually going to be letting you guys know. We got before we jump into the next thing. I think everybody should hear, including Heidi. Next month, and I'm letting everybody know this early. We are actually going to be putting out a contest, but it's not a regular contest, and I need to let you guys know this early. Because it's going to consist of a package only of Canadian products. Pure Canadian products like this. Chocolate glazed Tinbit cereal. Or
That
birthday
looks
glazed
really good.
Tinbit cereal. With 1 liter of pure Canadian maple syrup. Also, we are
It's-
going to be giving away in that package poutine sauce. Like the powder so that you can make it at home, and all you need is fries and curds. And if you ever need help being able to make it properly, I can help you out. I will even send a recipe with it.
Wait,
Plus-
You're gonna
all
make
I'm
my
trying-
mom very happy.
All I'm gonna say is you're trying to give us the products from the motherland.
I'm also throwing in this package. In this package, there's more Nanaimo bars. There's going to be Nanaimo bars. It is a BC delight, and if Hooded Hero was in here, or my best friend Can, he is addicted. I sent him one package, and I'm forced to come. I will tell you this. There is always one special one or two bags of chips that I would send. Okay?
Give me an entire box of ketchup.
No. What I do is I send a specific kind. Like, I've actually sent once to a random person. We actually had maple leaf white cheddar Cheetos. Okay? Also, I've also sent in my packages maple bacon flavored barbecue sauce.
See, I'm not quite sure how I feel about that.
That sounds really good.
That
Oh.
sounds like a hit or miss if you like it or not.
Yeah, that
Okay,
really does sound
okay.
like it's a hit or miss.
I thought I'm not a big maple
bacon
person.
and barbecue.
Maple and bacon barbecue sauce. It's got that sweet and beautiful taste of bacon, but also that sweetness of that maple syrup. But it's not so overpowering that it destroys that maple bacon. But it's so good. And you
Well,
put
then
that on. What do I what?
What do I have to do to get a bottle of said maple bacon barbecue sauce?
Basically, this is what you do. Starting on July 1st, not June 1st, July 1st, over the next month, I'm going to see who's the most active. It's actives, donations, bits, and all this stuff. And I'll be all posting it into there. Yes, thank you, Unique, for throwing that in. I love that. I love it how you highlighted that message. But whoever comes in, you will actually get this stuff. You will actually get this stuff. At the end of the month, we'll actually tally up everybody's like involvement and everything. And whoever does the most, like in the channel, I'm sending a free package to you guys of a ton of stuff. Unique, who do you like in Marvel?
Oh, I already said basically
Casual
Punisher.
wasn't here. Okay, Punisher.
Yeah.
What's up,
'cause they
Moose
had
Booty
the
Kick?
Moonlight Punisher.
Okay, we have 2 more games to give away. We are going to throw a giveaway up. So everybody do exclamation mark skin. Exclamation mark skin if you are not in just yet. But also, yeah, don't be shy. Ask questions. Oh yeah, you won, Faye. The fourth one. Okay, what I'm going to say is this. Like, these guys have been, I want to say to all of you, I know we've detoured so much on this. It's so hard to keep on this one. There's so much of the Marvel Universe. I mean, if you just look at NBC Death's t-shirt, there's so much on there to try to hit up.
That's why we're doing 3 weeks of this.
No.
No?
In 2 weeks, it's DC's turn. Then it's Marvel versus DC.
And you were trying to make this podcast how long?
I was hoping for less than 3 hours. But
you funny.
That's why I'm only trying to hit on some of the topics. But when it goes into the Marvel and DC, you guys are actually going to be put in where I'm going to be going and telling you guys, I'm going to pit team versus team, and you guys are going to pit. In these teams, you guys are going to decide and debate. So you guys got to decide whether you're going to be DC or Marvel, and you got to. That's why we're going over as much as we can to be able to give you as much as ready, because the 2 most knowledgeable people here cannot be on the same team.
Wait, what?
What, Miss Booty? I haven't followed this channel as long as some of the people in here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're here. We love you. Do exclamation mark skin. We are doing the next giveaway.
I choose Marvel. I don't want DC.
Yeah,
DC is too dark.
Do exclamation mark skin. I know we got 26 people here. Get your butts in here. Get your booty scooties in here.
Actually, it's 29, my friend.
Oh, I see 26. So we are doing a giveaway right now. This is for people. You have to be here for the skin. If you want the skin. Well, it's not the skin. It's an actual like it's not a skin. This is actually a Steam key. You get a Steam key. But later on we're giving away a free Thanos skin. We're giving away, Kelly has been very kind enough to donate hers that she won. She is amazing and awesome for doing something so nice. She really didn't want it, so we're really cool and amazing. Thank you so much, Kelly, for the Thanos skin for tonight.
I'll take it.
Wait, what? I did not agree to this.
The other reason why I'm saying all this is because she's actually eating something and she can't fight back. So she's like,
You brownie, leave me alone.
While you're doing the giveaway, I'll be right back.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, yeah. Make sure you hit the exclamation mark skin to win. I like that. That was very catchy. Well said.
Skin to win. You know, that's pushing the border there, bud.
In chat. You type here. And Miss, one second. Oh my gosh. Scoots. 1 second. All right.
I killed you.
Apparently she was up for donating it. Kelly doesn't want the skin, apparently.
Did not say that. I would love to have the Thanos skin. Yes, Vulture, I want the skin. I never said any of this. I was jumping for joy when I won that giveaway.
We know. We're just messing with you. You just get like, because you could not defend yourself. And eating that brownie, it was like.
I was eating brownie.
I was like, prime real estate to get her worked up because she can't fight back. No, the Thanos skin is still going. I'm actually going to be doing it later on because the fact is we are not going to be doing it right now. Now, going back up, if you don't have a Steam account, but you have a friend that does, just let me know. And if you want to give it to anybody you know, Miss Booty Kick, you're more than welcome to do exclamation mark skin.
Also, I'm sorry if I killed you, Unique.
But if you've won, you can't. Yeah. We love you anyway. We love you, Kelly and Miss Heidi, Coasty wife. No matter what. I know your facial feature says a different thing, like, sure,
like,
right.
I can't wait for you to let your guard down because I swear to God I'll kill you myself.
Yeah. She's a terrible dark side. I'm just saying it now.
My stomach isn't feeling very good.
All right, so it seems like only 10 people are wanting to get in on a Steam key giveaway. All right, I'm giving you a chance. So let's boost this up, people. Let's get some stuff going. I don't see no emotes. I don't see nothing. Let's get those emotes going. I mean, this is like prime real estate for those. There's 27 people, and you guys are like, yeah, there's only like 10 in the giveaway. Heck yeah, this is the good time to go. Yes, but we're not discussing DC. We're discussing Marvel today. Today is Marvel. So if you have not entered, do exclamation mark skin before I hit that start. In 3, 2, 1, go. It's another super awesome giveaway time. Why? Because NBC Death is in the washroom! Yeah!
Oh.
Big money, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
No. This will be funny if this is the time she wins. Ooh!
Come on!
Meme is the winner! Congratulations! See something in chat, Meme! Give us our Kamehameha! Kamehameha! Meme. Choose between the number 1 or 2. 2. Okay.
Yo, unique. I love those Pikachus, bro.
My mom can do a killer impression of Pikachu.
Ooh, must hear.
I mean,
Okay,
all-
your impression of Pikachu.
all I can say is her cheek.
Wait, what?
Let her go.
Pika, Pika.
Holy crap.
Close enough. And her cheeks are red, so you know.
I know. It makes it a lot more worth. If you guys are gonna be here in the next, like, we're probably gonna go for like another 45 minutes. Hit that exclamation mark skin if you want a chance, because it might be the Thanos skin, or I might do that at the very, very, very end before we raid out. But we still have one more ski. We have one more giveaway to do of a Steam key. I have one more Steam keys. So you want to get on these things, okay? I'm not that evil.
Yes, you are. Don't lie to us.
Okay. No, you have to sit out when it's the Thanos skin. Everybody's in. It's just so that everybody has a chance to be able to key, because I don't have a lot of keys to be able to give out. I have to purchase these all the time, and it's just fair for everybody to try to get it. Okay? Whereas I'm calling the other one, I'm like, everybody gets a shot at it. Unless you have the Thanos skin, and then that's a different story. Alrighty. So,
I just super emoted your chat. Sorry.
Pardon?
I said I just super emoted your chat.
That's how I like. NBC Death, congratulations, you won.
What?
You won.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I wasn't in it.
Well, your name popped up.
No, because I gave a congrats to meme maker.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Mimi?
Yeah,
Oh, she did. Oh, I did. I thought I had that worked out. Oh, well played.
Yep. No. See.
Kosu! Alrighty. So, in what new Marvel movie or series, TV series, are you guys most looking forward to?
That's already out, or that is not out yet.
Either one. Either you haven't seen yet, or what. So Kelly, I saw you move so fast to that mic. You're like, when I answered that asked that question, you were like,
No, I was just adjusting it.
oh,
But okay.
it looked. You were so excited to answer that question for the first time. You're like, ooh. So which one? Which one are you looking forward to? Are they watching that you haven't seen before that is already out, or that is coming out?
I mean, I have two that I can't like go in between. I mean, I really like, my favorite has definitely been Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Like, I love that one. It was so good. That I also can't wait for Doctor Strange in the Multiverse. I don't really remember what the name of that one is.
You just named it.
Oh, I did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're on the right.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. All right, NPC Death.
Well, so I gotta finish watching Captain America or the Winter Soldier and
Falcon.
Yeah. See, I get really bad with names, but I want to
Okay.
see. I really want to watch WandaVision.
Okay. All right. Scooch.
Poop shoots. For me, honestly, just because I like how they did his character, I want to see the Doctor Strange multiverse. That's what I'm
Okay.
excited for.
Alrighty.
Just because I'm a fan of Doctor Strange.
Okay. Unique.
Yeah,
Which one for you?
I'm about to show you right now, man.
He's looking up the name of it.
Dr. Pear is super hyped for Spider-Man No Way Home. My favorite movie is Thor 2014, though. A lot of people are for Loki. Shang-Chi!
Yes.
Oh, and the 10 rings.
That one will be.
I
good.
have always been a fan because of the martial arts.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I can see that.
So I'm happy about this movie coming out. I'm really more hoping so that if they bring him out, they can actually do something with the Iron Fist and bring back the original cast member of the Netflix series of the Iron Fist. Don't change him because he's good.
Yeah.
And I would save this for the DC,
Debate.
talk. Yeah, I'll because there's a lot of characters in the DC movies, especially in the Justice League movie, that I really was appalled that they cast, and it pissed me off it pissed me off just as much as Mila Milicic playing Alice in freaking Resident Evil.
Oh, Melee.
All right.
Seriously, I stopped being a fan of hers when she said, "Oh, I'm such a fan of the series and the video games and the comics," and I wanted to shoot her at that point.
All right.
I never
You didn't like her in the Resident Evil movies?
This is a whole new topic. I don't even want to.
Don't. Let's not touch it. Let's not touch it. Exactly. Also interested about the internals, about how because of the news, they are new to the scene. I want to see how they participate in the MCU. Internals are not really new in the Marvel universe. They're new to a lot of people who are new to comics. They've actually been around with Black Bolt for quite a while. They were actually, like, if anybody knew who Crystal was, who was the wife to Quicksilver.
I was about to say that.
And the sister to Black Bolt. She was an internal, and she was part of the Avengers.
Dan himself. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm eating.
It's all good.
my cat.
All right. So,
Wasn't he the Eternals race?
yes, they were. And that's why I like it how they're going with a new look and everything. So some people don't know about a lot of the Internals being actually been around in the Marvel Universe for so long. All right. So my personal favorite that is coming out, and I'm going to say it flat out, is Moon Knight. I've been dying.
There's a Moon Knight movie?
There's a Moon Knight TV series coming out on Marvel on Disney Plus.
Oh yeah, 2022.
Oh, I've been dying for that thing. The moment they put it out, I freaked.
Have you seen the cast yet?
I know some of the cast, but I don't know them off by heart right now. And then the other one in a movie version, I'm waiting. I want to see what Disney does with the X-Men.
Interesting.
Because the X-Men are coming to the Marvel Universe. They're bringing mutants in, and they're building them up. And I think out of anything, that is going to be they can either make this really amazing to merge all these universes together, because Beast, Wolverine have both been part of the Avengers. Wolverine has been part of not just the Avengers and the X-Men, but he's also been an Fantastic Four member. So,
All right, so you ready for who the protagonist and antagonist are for Moon Knight?
Oh, we have a question for the Wanda lover. Okay, Dr. Pear says, do you guys think Wanda could have beaten Thanos with all 6 Infinity Stones, like how she almost did in Endgame?
We actually talked about this earlier, and we all said yes.
Oh yes, for sure.
I would
For
say
sure.
yeah.
Oh yeah. She could have beaten him without anybody else's help, for sure, hands down.
There you have it, Dr. Pear. Ooh, Dr. Pear says I'd say no. No. Just what's okay? Wait. Let him explain his reason. If you're gonna say no, you have just created like chaos in this thing because we've debated about this. Why? He would lose.
Explain.
Explanation.
Dr. Pear with the chaos. Come now, let us begin. I love it.
I love it when chat brings in a good debate, though.
Yeah.
I know. I'm like, yes. Let the chaos begin.
That's why I have this emote.
I need to make one.
All right, come on, Dr. Pear. You got to back up what you say. I don't have an explanation right now, but I'll have one.
Love it.
All right.
So, on a side note, really quick, Wise, you ready for who's playing Moon Knight and who's playing the bad guy?
Let's hear it.
So, Oscar Isaac is going to be Moon Knight.
Okay. Now, Oscar Isaac has been in what?
Star Wars: The Rise of Skywalker. He was Poe.
Poe. I don't know who Poe was. I don't remember that one.
He was the main character, the guy who crashed the ship at the very beginning. He was the one they were looking for the entire time. They thought he was dead. It was BB-8's master.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yes.
He was an X-Men Apocalypse, too?
Yes.
Now, the bad guy, it has been teased at. There hasn't been an official confirmation, but it's pretty confirmed. Ethan Hawke is going to be the bad guy.
Really?
Ethan Hawke.
Look, I love the look on Unique's face. Really?
Really? So it looks like they've announced two bad guys. They haven't announced who they are. But Ethan Hawke is going to be one, and May Kalamaui, how are you going to say it? They're also cast into the series, but they haven't announced what the role will be yet.
Ethan Hawke?
Ethan Hawke. According to the Hollywood Reporter. So, accurate source.
So why are you upset with that?
Because Ethan Hawke's so old.
That's the first thing. Secondly, when is the last time you heard of him being in any particular role that was good?
What's the villain he's planning to play?
It simply says Ethan Hawke will join Isaac, who's one of the directors, in an undisclosed villainous role. That's all it says.
Oh, he might be the lower one because there is a part where there was an underling.
Well, it also says while May Kalamaui, I can't pronounce it, has also been cast in the series. I'm going to look up who this person is and maybe I can explain it.
So
I'm trying to figure out who she is.
I've already got her. I'm looking up her IMDb right now so I can tell you guys what she's played in. She's up and coming. She's only been in 3 movies. They were all C classes, nothing very popular. She did a couple of voice actings, but that's about it. Nothing really popular.
Okay.
I'm just saying, Ethan Hawke, he's going to be in like 5 episodes.
Let me check and see, because in the actress I just looked up, they've already marked her in the Moon Knight series as part of her filmography, and they're already casting 6 episodes. So let me check out.
So there might be, in honesty, there might be more to him. Now, all right, if you could see anything, any type of movie or cartoon show brought out that is a comic book that you have seen on the shelf, what would you want? NPC death, or even on your t-shirts. What kind of like movie, like, or origin type thing would you like to see?
Oh.
Is this strictly just Marvel?
Just Marvel.
Okay.
You know what? I would love to see. You said the origin, like a origin, like you're talking about like origin, like how they started.
Yes.
Oh,
I said even the origin. I'm throwing anything out.
oh,
I think I just
oh,
broke
Jesus! I would have to say Thanos.
her. Ooh.
I want to see the full origin of Thanos
Okay.
because, like,
Be cool.
because on some of the other like superheroes or supervillains, you get some sort of like backstory of like what the movies or TV shows or some of them pull out to be. You
Mhm.
get some of that backstory. Thanos, you don't get like. I don't think I saw backstory at all.
I mean, maybe a
There
little
was-
bit, like already, yeah, not very much at all.
There was a hint at what had happened, but there wasn't a deep explanation.
I
All
would
we
have
know
to
is
say
that
Thanos.
something. All we know is that something happened to his home world, and I believe something happened because I believe he had a wife and a daughter, and that's what spawned his whole. I'm going to go on the destructive warpath and eliminate the population.
But I would definitely stick with Thanos. I would have to say that origin would be a killer,
Yeah.
like
I got-
full killer origin.
Okay.
I got you that one.
All right. Let's
And
hear
I'm
it. Let's hear it.
Since that we getting a Black Widow movie, I want to see a full-on origin story of Taskmaster.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Double villain. Oh my gosh. I didn't see this one coming. All right. All right. See the Thanos one I was thinking. I was like, Thanos, Taskmaster. Ooh, that would have been a good one. Taskmaster is one hell of a villain. I love him.
Going to be inside the Black Widow movie. Of course, that's the main villain. But I would love to see an origin story of where he just become this ultimate badass villain.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like with Thanos, you want to see where his origin story came from, and it's very interesting, and why he went on this quest for the Infinity Stones. But then, if they're doing something with Black Widow, you have to know about Taskmaster. You have to see two sides of a coin.
Okay.
I'll agree with that one.
All right. All right. What about
I-
you?
When she mentioned a villain, I'm like, if we're going villainous roles, that's the one to start off with. But I have to go with Taskmaster as well.
All right.
We got two villains now.
Scoots, what you going with? I'm giving you lots of time, Kelly, so you better be thinking.
Let's think. A really good. I'm just thinking of good origin stories because I like all the sequels that are going on, but I like these origin stories that everybody's been.
It doesn't have to be an origin story, just something.
I mean, it's probably gonna be. This is probably gonna sound like really cliched and because they've done that already. I was gonna say because I was thinking about the old school old school X-Men movies where they had the all-star cast and everything, and I was thinking like a true Magneto origin story. Like I know they covered it in the early X-Men's, but I'd like a story fixated on just him, and that's it. I don't
was
want
it?
anyone else in it. Magneto. I would love a straight Magneto story, none of the other X-Men.
That might be hard because before Magneto became Magneto, and they separated their way, Professor Xavier and Magneto were best friends.
I mean, I know that, but
And
I
they
would
also,
like to see
like, they literally kind of grew up together.
kinda. But like, I mean, with Professor X being the exception, I know they've done a lot of that with the newer movies with
Yeah.
God, what's his name? I can't remember it. But that's what I was originally thinking. But then I'm like, oh wait, I forgot they did all these other movies. So I'm just trying to think of another character that I'd honestly really love to see.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just thinking about all these characters that I truly love. And they've done so much that I'm trying not to think of one that they haven't done.
All right.
already.
All right. Well, you're thinking right now.
Yeah.
Dr. Pear wrote this. The only way to beat magic in any movie or AMV is also to use magic. In Endgame, Thanos didn't have the gauntlet with the stones. His only weapon was his army and his two-edged sword. So already Wanda has a clear advantage. But when you take that away, that advantage, it's for fair fight. But we also have to remember that Wand as the skill, like how she was in WandaVision. Okay, I don't understand that one. What's her power of strength because of feelings of love?
Typos.
But for me, I don't think that would be enough to overpower all 6 Infinity Stones, especially because the mind was one of the stones that amplified her powers. Because of this, Thanos would win if he had all 6 stones. Okay, I'm gonna step into this one. Can I? Oh, actually, I want Kelly to get on this one. Why would you think that this would not? Would you think this? He's right or wrong?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think she's really, really powerful. Because, I mean, if you've watched WandaVision, you saw what she's done and how she did it. Because she didn't really know that she was the Scarlet Witch. And she didn't realize that she had all of this power. And she's only using what she knew she had in Endgame, but I still think that all that power that was inside of her was enough to at least defeat Thanos enough for him to not, like, to cut off his arm or just something so he's not able to use the stones.
Mm-hmm. There you go. There's your answer. Reverse back.
Also, just to add on to that, even though Wanda, even though if you want to play the Infinity Stones and talk about the Mind Stone, when Thanos did his snap, you have to take into some type of consideration with the whole WandaVision. Because what if Wanda separated her mind into an alternate universe, which caused WandaVision? And everything that she was looking at from the 80s TV show era to everything that was going up to, to the current era, she was placing her mind together so that when they did the reverse snap, she was almost already completed before they even did the reverse snap.
So, I looked at because I Googled.
Yeah.
And here's a good one. So even when you Google it, so it says the power of the Scarlet Witch against Thanos was on display in both Infinity War and Endgame. It was also acknowledgeable in WandaVision. She's very nearly beat him. Now, having fully embraced her power as a witch and practitioner of chaos magic, it's clear Wanda would destroy Thanos.
Ooh, there you go.
Like, if they had a rematch too, she would have totally, with all that power covered.
Also, Weiss, I finally figured out an answer to my question.
Which question?
And it hit me in the face like a ton of bricks. Which person would I like to see their true origin story?
Okay.
Hit me in the face like a ton of bricks. Cable. We got the short one from Deadpool. I want to see his true origin. I want to see what happened when he was a kid, because we all know that he was Cyclops' kid. We all know this. I think a Cable origin would be cool.
Damn it, because that's what I was going for.
Dang!
Because I love Cable. I love Cable. So that's why I was like, I'm good.
And I was thinking about, I'm like, it hit me like a ton of bricks because we're talking about Thanos, who was played by Josh Brolin, who also played Cable.
Yep. That is very, very true. And I'm like, damn it, he took mine. All right, Kelly, you're up.
Okay. It doesn't have to be an origin of a character, though, right?
No, it doesn't. No.
Okay. Well, I think this is in the movie The Avengers, where it's Black Widow and Clint. They're talking, and the line is like, Black Widow says, "This reminds me a lot of Budapest," and Clint says, "This is me and you remember Budapest very differently." I think it'd be really cool to see a movie of them two during Budapest.
Yeah.
I think that'd be really cool. I also have one more. Can I share another
Oh yeah, I will have to agree with Kelly on that one.
Absolutely.
Because I always wondered that, like, watching that movie. I was like, okay, wait a second. They both think of it differently. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, I can agree with that one.
Oh, he's going into the wall. I'm scared.
Well, you stole his answer, so I mean, he's got to think of something new now.
Already done.
What's your second one, Kelly? What's the second thing on your mind?
Well, I don't want to spoil it because Rice hasn't seen Endgame, but
Just
is it better?
I've
to do it?
Endgame is the same as the comic book.
Okay.
You know, they're
Mhm.
only
When Captain
not
America
as
goes
good.
back, when Captain America goes back to put the stones and like all that happens when he comes back, I think it'd be super cool to see a movie about what happens when he puts it back. Because like what happens when he encounters Red Skull again? Like he thought he was dead. Like what happens during that and like everything that happens when he puts the stones back. What? Yeah.
That is very
Okay, there you
Mary-
go.
Yeah, she had
See
two
if he's
really
got the
good ones,
kids. Those are great. Dang, makes me look stupid.
right?
You know what big question I want to know about the whole Avengers Endgame and with Steve Rogers returning back as an old man? What happened to the frozen version of him?
Oh. Well, I. Sorry. Go.
Go ahead.
They're all like freaked out. They're like, "Oh my god!"
So if he went back and he put the stones back and he spent all of his time with Peggy, we have to remember he was brought out in the future. So what happened to the frozen portion of him when he was still trapped in ice?
So they went through that actually in Endgame when they were talking about all their time travel. So just because you go back in time, it doesn't erase what's already happened. So he still went down into the ice. And what he just I assume he does is he just tells Peggy, "Hey, I made it out." But what he does is they still awaken him in the future. They find him, and everything from Captain America, the first Avenger, takes place because it's a concurrent timeline. He existed in the future so he could go back and live in the past. It's like it's a quantum mind F word. That's what it is.
It's a quantum screw job.
That's exactly what it is.
Is there some possible way, especially with the Doctor Strange Into the Multiverse and the new Spider-Man movie coming out with the multiple Spider-Mans coming from different universes, would that Steve Rogers show up? The frozen one.
No, and here's why. Because at Endgame, there is no more frozen Steve Rogers. I get where you're going with this, and you're trying to get me with this, but it's not, I mean, unless they go into the past, where if they're time traveling again, if it's just the quantum realm, it's not going to happen. Because if you're just going
What's up, Hooded Hero?
Universes, it's not going to happen like that because it's just alternate of whatever year they're in. I mean, the only way I could see it happening would be is if they're in an alternate timeline where Captain America from the future went back, returned the stones, didn't live his life out with Peggy, and actually came back. So I could see where you're going with this, and there is a possibility, but I wouldn't count on it because it was announced at Endgame that they weren't really going to bring a lot of people back from phase 1 through 3.
Okay.
As far as original phase 1, they announced that they really weren't going to bring them back. But I definitely see where you're going with it, and I like how twisted your mind is.
All right. So I kind of got a few movies that I'd love to see. One is an origin of the villain, Mr. Sinister.
Ooh.
The one who sits there and experiments on his own kind. What drove him to that? Why does he do that? Why is he like in that sense of mind?
So sinister.
Two, I would like to see a superhero team movie called The New Warriors. And it was a team from the past. It was the 80s and 90s group, and it starred Mr. Marvel, Firestar, Rage, Namorito, Namor's sister or cousin, I can't remember. Sister or cousin. All right, talk to you later, man. Have fun. It starred Thrash, and also a girl. It was actually one of the very few girls that you ever saw, superheroes, that actually was handicapped. And she couldn't walk properly. She actually walked stilts. And at the end of the stilts, these stilts were shockers and darts that came out of them. Like, they were made specifically for her. And she was like a gymnast and everything. She would fly and drop kick somebody from just using the stilts. She'd be like, drop kick them. Like, it was great. Okay? And then the one I would love to see where you got more of an... Holy crap! Hooded Hero with 5 tier subs. Tier 1 subs. You amazing and beautiful person. Yo Erica, Cuddlefish, Studios, Kinetic, and Harley Quinn. Thank you so much, man. You're awesome. Pure love. Sorry.
You're good.
That was a wow. All right, here. Oh, spicy toothpaste.
There's a spicy toothpaste.
Oh, Wise, before I forget, I'm gonna.
And I think I got barf too.
Oh, you barf and toothpaste together. It just sounds like a good combo.
I'm gonna tell you straight up, Wise. I love and I appreciate you, but I'm stealing one of your ideas.
Wait. Oh dear God. Oh dear God.
This does not sound like a very good flavor to have mixing around in your mouth altogether.
Okay, that was Kaya. Okay, that was barf.
Oh.
Either toothpaste or berry blue. It tastes very good. That was the only good part out about it. And then it had a spicy, fiery 5 Jelly Belly in there. And since he did 5, I now have to do a Warhead Galactic mix. Throw in this. And this is what they are. These are these. These are from the UK. There's a store here that got them ordered here. They make my mouth completely black.
Oh my god.
Ew.
Wow.
See?
Oh my gosh, it is black.
So, Wise, really quick, I'm just telling you, I'm stealing one of your ideas because I found a store near me that actually has them.
No, it's cool. I don't mind people doing it. Like, a lot of us do it. Lady Goo, how are you doing?
I found some Bean Boozleds. This was the last pack at my store.
I can go to the store anytime and get Bean Boozled.
They don't carry them in Wichita.
I actually have a Bean Boozled thing, and it automatically shoots up beans.
Oh my gosh.
When I lift.
Oh my gosh. My eyes are burning. It was awesome. That was huge. Lots of love. Can we get a shout out for Lady Koo, please, and thank you, somebody?
Got it.
Wow, that really is a kicker there. Whew. Yeah, but see, mine is different. You guys have, like, the bad Bean Boozled, but try combining these. The Bean Boozled, just regular, these, combined, with the Fiery 5, and then you have to throw them all in your mouth. And try doing 30.
I'm good, thank you very much.
That sounds like party in your mouth, but not a good one.
I have the Fiery 5, and I mix them in with my regular Bean
Oh,
Boozled.
yeah.
So it's like, I don't know what I get. I can't choose which ones. It's just, I open it, and I lay it down, and it just keeps popping more out.
Wise, can I do Casual Coup?
I already did it.
You did Casual Shy.
Yeah, do Casual Coup. I totally meant Casual Coup.
I got you, bud.
I mean Casual Shy. Thank you. Sorry. I apologize, everybody.
Your brain's not with it. You're good, dude. That's
Oh,
why
dude,
that's
I'm
why
like,
I did it.
I've got like a
His brain is
sour.
not trying to comprehend the flavors that just hit his mouth.
Like, look at this. Like, look at my teeth.
It's like his brain is too focused on those. And
Yeah, I'm like,
His brain is
wow.
short-circuited. Listen, why is his brain is short circuited? So we're gonna have to go ahead and end the
All right.
stream.
No, we're not gonna end. All right, so you guys were asking another one I would love to see. I'm okay. Cool. That's awesome, Lady Cool. One I would actually like to see done properly. So I say properly. Lots of love to you, Lady Koo. The one I would love to see done properly is the true origins of Wolverine.
Oh, I'll agree with that one.
What do you mean? You mean before Origins?
Origins was not actually Wolverine. That was Wolverine from a different timeline. That was Logan.
Really?
Yes, that is what most people don't realize. That was Logan from a different timeline. If you read the comics, that is Old Man Logan, where all the superheroes are dead. He has no healing factor. All the stuff is gone. That is why. Can we get a shout out for Sleeky RP, please, and thank you too.
Got it.
But that is why. So when you guys all go ahead. What? What was that?
I said back to my theory before about the Captain America. You know, we have the different timeline.
Exactly.
Of the Wolverine,
Well, but
now we're gonna have a new
Wolverine. When people sat there and watched that, people were like, "No, they killed off Professor Xavier. They did all this." No, he was actually that was from an alternate timeline that is actually in the comics called Old Man Logan, and all the stories that are based off and into it is based off of there. The only thing that was brought over was X-23. X-23 is actually a clone of Wolverine. Like, seriously, like, that is a clone of Wolverine. Donkin, there's actually, Wolverine has an actual son called Donkin. Or Dankin, or I can't remember, it starts with a D, and it's K-E-N. But Wolverine's son, he has two claws that comes out here, and one claw that comes out here. So he's got all three claws, but it's in a different form. And
Donkin.
Yeah. It's correct. Did I say it right?
Daken.
Yeah, Donkin. Yeah. He was on a verge he wanted to kill his dad. Because there were so many things that was put into his mind. That even Wolverine didn't even know he had a son. Like that. Okay? So there's a lot of things that like a lot of people don't know, like I think would bring a whole like point to Wolverine, because when Wolverine first learned about his claws, like it was bone. He was a child. And I have a comic book here that's worth a lot of money that is signed and autographed by the author and the illustrator. It's one of like 500.
Wow.
Yes.
Jesus.
So, also,
there
reason
you go.
Wolverine didn't know he had a son, just because I'm a researcher and this is what I do.
Go.
So,
I'm
Daken was the
trying to
son
go
of
away from the
Wolverine
mic. Yeah.
And his Japanese wife, Itsu. In 1946, Itsu, while in the late stages of her pregnancy, was murdered by the Winter Soldier in an attempt to draw out Wolverine and return him to the custody of Madripoor. Because of that, she did give birth, but Wolverine had no way of knowing that.
Okay. See, I didn't know much about it. And everything. Guys, please give a follow to these 4 amazing streamers, please, and thank you. We've been talking non-stop about Marvel. We got Coasty Kid, Heidi Coasty Wife's daughter, who is always on her channel, either streaming or causing chaos, because that's what she loves to do. Harley Quinn, we might have to talk after, because I'm doing a DC podcast in 2 Saturdays. Not this Saturday, but the next Saturday. we'll be talking about a lot about DC, because in the end, we're picking 2 people from this and 2 people from the other podcast and having Marvel versus DC.
Oh my god!
Face
Howard
off.
the Duck movie. A Howard the Duck movie.
There was already Howard the Duck movie. Okay. Just to let you know.
And She-Hulk.
Okay, but Harley Quinn, say that for the DC podcast. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you about that. Okay, we'll talk after. We'll you and I, send me a message, private message on Discord. Do ! Discord, and you'll get my Discord. Okay, now there already is a Howard the Duck one. Now, will I say that they need to do a new Howard the Duck? Yes, because I think he is a good character.
Yes.
He is
hinted
better
at it too.
Yes. Also, She-Hulk is actually getting a movie. She-Hulk is actually coming out later on. She's part of Phase 5. And it's basically, I think it is part of Hulk's movie, where she's going to be introduced because of the whole blood transfusion part, where she gets the Hulk powers.
Yep.
Okay? So that I'm kind of excited for. There's so many things where they're going to bring the third one, there was a third movie I would love to see. Oh, sorry. Okay, fourth. There's fourth. I have to say this one before I forget it. I would actually like to see Heroes for Hire movie. That starred way back in the 80s and 90s. Heroes for Hire starred Iron Fist and Power Man as a team up.
But they got to bring in the Iron Fist into the movie.
Yeah.
That is Iron Fist. That is Iron Fist. Power.
No, what he's saying is they need to bring the Iron Fist character.
I agree.
Netflix.
Yes, but if they that would be freaking phenomenal. So awesome to see these movies. Yes, I've sat there and hypothesized so many movies. When I see certain things, I'm like, oh, I gotta see this. They gotta make this. When they gonna make this? I'll be an old man sitting there going, when they gonna make this? When they gonna make this? Come on, you. When you gonna make this? I'll have no teeth, nothing. I don't know. Wheelchair and all. Race round.
So, just cause you know what I do, believe it or not, it wasn't actually originally Iron Fist. The first issues were Luke Cage and Power Man. And then in episodes 48 through 50, Iron Fist joined. And then after that, they changed it to Power Man and Iron Fist from 50 and on.
Yeah, no. Heroes for Hire. I would love to see Heroes for Hire with Iron Fist and Power Man. Like, it was freaking phenomenal. It was so awesome. Like, to read in the comic books. Oh my gosh, somebody brought okay, we aren't talking about that, but I have to bring it up. Somebody brought up they want to see a movie of Captain Planet.
Yes!
Make one?
No, they have to. Sheena Hocus Pocus said, he's a hero.
Bro,
gonna take the dancing down to zero.
I love that show, dude.
We know nothing about it, sorry.
No, nothing at all.
Nothing.
And you know what's so just a little background. I know Sheena. That's actually the mother of my children, so she knows how much of a nerd I am. She knows exactly how far
that's your wife?
Well, that's my ex. She's the mother of my children.
Oh, okay.
But we're still on great terms and everything. So
that's
still talking.
Okay. That's
She's just gonna help you scoot to a different category then, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yes. So, all right. So we're actually going to be doing kind of the closing up because we're never going to stop this. This is never ending.
No, this will be a 24-hour podcast right here just on Marvel.
Yeah, and if we did TC, we're going to be on the same thing. Everybody's going to have their opinions, but I want to give everybody as much knowledge as I have on Marvel, and I'm going to give as much knowledge as I have on DC. So everybody who wants it, and then we're going to pull everybody together. And I'm going to try to put so that we have the biggest and best people for debating. We are gonna throw you guys like into the wolves, and you guys will be given a week's notice before actually knowing who's on what team, what podcast, or whatever. Okay. Pardon?
No White Fang said, "Wow, almost 4 hours."
It's only 3:25. Stop your whining.
And we still have 2 giveaways to do.
Yes, we're about to do one. Welcome back, Heidi Coasty Wife. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. We have missed you so.
Heidi Coasty Wife, and thank you for gracing us with your presence.
We have missed you so.
We have missed
Hormones
you
is
so.
back.
Hormone check.
What'd she say?
Hormone check.
Hormone check, Mom.
Welcome to Heidi joining. I
Love you,
gifted.
Heidi.
Oh! I gifted Kelly's mother Thanos skin because it said Kelly has the skin for some odd reason.
I do not have the skin.
Fighters! 28! What is up? Yay! Yay!
Thomas, I haven't bought it. I haven't even been on.
Well, we're gonna have to find out.
Get it after all.
Your mom gets
Why,
it
this
though.
Wise, this has been absolutely amazing. We need to have definitely more conversations like this. This is too much fun.
Well, I want to do.
I think Wise just needs to do just a podcast of everybody just ranting.
Yes.
Well, I actually want to do something like. Well, next week we're going to be doing something that involves the actual viewers. This is all for all those that are jumping in. Everybody here, okay? I want you to post up your hobbies. It's whether your collections of stuff, or whatever. Like my hobby's right behind me and here. You guys are part of my hobby because that's how it started. And these are part of my hobby. Comics, tons and tons and tons of comics. I have bins and bins and bins of them.
My hobby.
So what I want you guys to do is take a picture, post it in the Nerd Mentality sharing, okay? And when you actually do it, you will actually, when we're doing the show next week, I will be posting everybody's stuff. No problem. So I will be posting everybody's like hobby that they do because this is what it's all about, showing your nerd side. So I want you guys to go take pictures, even if you're like unique. You're showing off the swords, and somebody takes a picture. You get to show off your swords, or you're a cat collector, or you're a Stitch collector. I don't care what it is. You throw it out there. You put it out there, and you throw it for us to be able to sit there. And everybody who sits there and does something will get a shout out. And those that are in the chat, we will be discussing your hobby. And you will get like center attention for that one for like a minute or two for you guys. So we're gonna throw slots and stuff. I owe 30 jumping jacks, people. Please be kind. Do not be evil.
Hey, get moving, mister. I want to see it on stream right now.
No, I'm doing it at the end of the stream because the fact is I'm not gonna do it while we're talking. That's why I've kept track of them all.
I mean, I think it would be absolutely hilarious if you tried to do it. And my other favorite movie, Oh, God, I'm such a jerk.
So's unique.
What?
What? Okay, really, guys? 50? Okay, I will not be able to do 50.
Just going on. Just.
Okay, don't.
Just going on record. I've never done that to you.
Yet.
She said yet.
No, you've just broken my screen, made me lose Fortnite.
No, I saved my punishments for those cards.
Yes, to let you guys know, we actually have a bunch of really cool things going on. That people have taken great pleasure in tormenting me. But we have something new that's coming out with the video games. We're taking Torment to a new level. We're doing those cards are going to be connected to my new horror games that are coming in. Okay, Dixper is going for the horror games. Okay, please, guys, you need to stop. I'm not gonna be able to do all these. I'm gonna be hurting. Like, I could pass out. That's why I'm saying stop. Stop for now.
It's strong and tough. You got to get down to there. You have to do your jumping jacks.
I'll make sure your butt dies in Fortnite next time you play with me.
The fatties.
Okay, but what we're gonna do? Let's get back on track. Get back on track.
Just saying, we could, refund them.
Arnold was not part of the comic book world.
Do it now.
Though it would be interesting to see him as a character.
Younger, yes.
That
older,
would be
no.
funny.
That would be hilarious. I'm not going to dispute. Imagine him being Thor. I am the god of thunder. Crash into me.
Yeah. You're like, what? Yeah. You're like, yeah.
Not a tumor.
It's not a tumor. Shut up.
It's not a tumor. Get to the chopper now.
Hold on to me. Now, away.
Yeah. What? Yeah. What? What are you saying? Are you calling it a hammer? Or are you hammered? Like, I don't know. Like,
Alrighty. So basically, here's what's gonna happen right now. We're actually going into the giveaways. First up is the Steam tea, because we're having steam tea. Apparently, Arnold's kind of killing me here right now. We are giving away the last Steam key. Okay.
I gotta say that.
I gotta slow down for myself. Okay. So we're gonna jump over, and everybody who's in chat, if you want a chance to win the thing on Steam. Yes, that. Do exclamation mark skin. Alrighty, people?
Do it. Do it now.
There we go. I made it a bit smaller so you guys can see the awesome people here. I get the bigger version. Okay, do exclamation mark skin if you want a chance to be able to win a Steam key. Up next, I will be doing Vulture's PG's giveaway of a Thanos skin. And I know I bored the crap out of a Heidi Kosti wife because it just shows in her face right now. Of thank God.
Her give a flying Flugelhorse field has gone
does
barren.
not wanted to be cooperating today.
Okay, so we got 11 people in. Come on, I know we got more than this. Really? This is it? 30 people here and that's it?
31 people.
Eat to your heart.
What's up, Care? We're giving away a Steam key. If you want to get in now. Do exclamation mark skin.
Steam key.
It's free. It's a free game for your computer. Or somebody's computer.
Steam key.
It's a Steam Keyblade.
Too late, Gray. You're in.
I freaking love that.
It's a Steam Keyblade.
All right. So, guys.
Do it.
But you can give it to your friend if you want to, dude. I'll give you the. Here we'll get rid of this Heidi Kosti wife.
Whoa! Why you get rid of my mother?
Because she already got one.
No, she didn't.
Because she didn't get a Steam key.
I got rid of Grayish. That just made you think it was. The look at her face was priceless.
Your face was priceless.
I feel hurt.
I would not kick you out. If you won, that's a different story, but I would not. But it seemed like you need a little bit of entertainment, so I had to do that to you. You were looking a little bit down. So guys, let's get this hype going. Do all the hypes and hearts that you can, possibly, please.
No, my tummy just. Oh.
You're a gamer girl, okay? suck it up, and emote.
Yeah, jeez, mom. Suck it up.
You weren't supposed to repeat it. You.
You're gamer girl.
I'm getting my emotes.
So much fun to torment my mom. Like I do this every day.
Here we go. It's super awesome giveaway time. Woohoo! Oh yeah! Down, 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 down. You guys should all be able to see. Come on, get dancing. You guys are really kind of like. And the winner is.
Oh, come on!
Oh! Care 915. Congratulations, my dude. Guys, Care won earlier on this week. This is this Care. You are one lucky person. But you know, he's got a game, and he's also he's got a.
He's got to type in chat.
Yeah, you got to type in chat. All right, here we go. Type in chat, Care. Let us know you're still here with us. Please, let us know. Come on, hit that button. You must say something, even if it's a letter. I know you're still here, Care. If you want the game, you must stay.
He's not here.
I don't see him in the user list.
No, he's.
Oh no, Care is gonna lose out.
No. I don't see him in user list. Vulture.
No. I know it's a reroll, but I gotta give him. If we do not listen to this, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Munchie time.
Yum 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 yum.
He lost it. Oh.
Reroll.
Oh, he's eating. Did he say he's eating?
So
what do you guys?
Reroll.
Reroll.
Yeah, I gotta do it. I got rules of rules. It sucks that he is eating, but rules are rules, Chris. Okay. Round 2! Super awesome giveaway time!
sorry, I'm about to flood your whole chat with the emo.
Down, down, down. I love it how you guys just sit there and everybody's watching you.
Yeah, I can't hear the music.
Oh! Oh!
Come on! Come on! What is that?
Oh
Let's go, Fresh.
And they're in chat.
All right.
Hey, if it
Hit
could've
that
gone for
button.
better
Say something in chat now, Fresh. Lieutenant Fresh. I'm sorry, that's twice in a row. That's super good. Kame! Hame! Ha!
That I'm calling rigged. That's some crap right there.
It's because you wanted it so bad, Scoot.
I know. Well, you know, I like being picked for anything. The fact that it crawled right over my name is crap.
It slowed down.
Oh,
like it was like
hang on.
tick.
Well, let's play the
Tick.
world's smallest violin for Scoot.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah, that.
How do you feel? Shut up, everybody.
All right.
I thought that was hilarious. Okay, I am actually going to post something in there. This is my friend code.
Could've gone for
Those
better
that have won, or if anybody else wants it, please friend me on Steam. That is my Steam code. So all you have to do is copy and paste it. We all know, I know
Can't
who all
friend
won it.
people, Waz.
You can friend people.
Mm-mm. It won't let me. I tried to friend Mega the other day.
Mm.
It won't let me at all. I tried.
Well, Sheena, you can't.
All right.
You can't say you never win. You won 2 positive pregnancy tests.
All right, here we go. We are going to be doing and clearing everything. Everything's being cleared right now. Boom! Do exclamation mark skin now because everybody's entering the Thanos giveaway. Everybody enter the Thanos skin giveaway. Except for Kelly because... And Heidi Coasty wife.
Yeah, Mommy can't enter.
You already have it.
You already have it.
Vulture, did you gift her? Did you gift her the skin?
Was that a
Vulture,
joke?
you better.
Was that a joke or was that true?
This is, guys, everybody. Once you punch in, I want some hearts out for Vulture PG. Vulture actually is the one doing this for you guys. Okay, flat out. This is because of Vulture.
Be nice in the chat, please.
Oh no, that's his ex.
Yeah.
That's it. That's his ex girlfriend, the mom of his child. That's why. But yes, please be respectful of those that. But this is a Vulture. Legend has it if you snap your fingers, you have a better chance of winning. Hint for you, Scoots. All right. All right, so I know we got more for this.
So many hearts.
We got, I know, wow, holy crap.
So apparently I'm supposed to tell you.
We? You're supposed to tell me what?
Sorry
It
about
was a joke. Vulture really did gift it to Kelly, and he was just kidding that it went to me.
Wait, but he didn't say that.
He messaged me that.
Wait, is this real? No, seriously, like. It's real. You guys. I was over here in the grave like, oh, dang, I would have to get it. Thanks. Vulture, that makes it even better. You knew this whole time.
Wait, what?
Okay, so basically, remember the joke that I pulled on her earlier on?
Yeah.
About the Thanos skin, right?
Yeah.
Vulture played along, and then we got her mum in on it.
Oh.
And so...
On it. That's
That's why this what makes it all that much better because we love okay guys, we love Kelly. Kelly is so cool. She has a huge heart and she is so kind to a lot of the people in her chat and coming into here, jumping in. She's always full of energy. But that one we love messing with Kelly. We love messing. She loves messing with her mom, but her mom doesn't have as much defense if it's not for us. Like we torture her back pretty good. And
it's I don't.
she's like, okay.
It's harsh to give me back.
Heidi's just sitting
All
there
right.
and they're like, yes, payback.
Ultra says, open your Fortnite.
I will once we're gonna get off of me.
Alrighty, guys. For one more minute, I'm gonna give you one more minute to everybody jump in right now. All right.
I will Vulture after this is over.
Anybody can join. Everybody can join. So this is completely free for anybody to jump in. And because you did ask earlier on, I will put Moral in, and I just erased everybody, so everybody put your names back in.
Oh my god. How many times do I have to do this?
I got it.
How do you get mine?
I accidentally failed it. I actually just failed at doing this, guys. I had my moment of failure. So there should be 13 that come in because there was 12 before this. I'm missing one person who did not get in. Okay, I was like, I know there should be 13. We were giving away our Thursday night winners were Kelly Rose and Bunny Love. Okay, guys? So I'm hoping we get some new people, a new winner. All right? So as I always say, get those heart emotes, those love bugs out there. Show some love and support by hyping up this channel. I'm sorry, Kelly, but I'm not fully sorry.
Okay.
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
All right, here we go. Stop
But the real
this
count is my mom sorry?
giveaway. It's super awesome giveaway time for real skin. Bow down down.
Well, hopefully I don't destroy your chat with the.
Oh my gosh! Heidi Coasty Wife is the winner!
I thought she already won.
That was me. That was me.
Rigged! I'm gonna claim it
Reroll.
No,
Want it?
her
thought
mom.
she already got one.
Heidi, no, she didn't.
Oh,
No, it was a joke.
We
I actually
played
got
that
it.
joke. We played that joke on
Right.
Kelly. All three of us.
Okay, now I get it.
Wise.
So you have to say something in chat.
Wise.
Yeah.
Re-roll that. So somebody who really wants it can have it.
You don't want it?
No, just re-roll it. So somebody who really wants it and really needs it, or like loves Thanos, can have it. Because I won't use it.
Okay. Let's go again! Because apparently one super awesome giveaway wasn't good enough. Not good enough for the mom.
Yeah, not good enough for the mom.
You Coasty Wife.
Said thank you.
Wow, I'm just here being nice.
I know. You're awesome. I love you.
Said thank you. The reroll.
I did say thank you.
You did say thank you.
Is Moral here? Oh wait, no, Moral's not.
No, Moral's not. Vulture asked you to put him in.
Her.
Her.
Moral's not here, Vulture. What do we do?
Another reroll. That's a lot.
No, Vulture.
She says let her know.
All right.
I don't.
Rules.
Alrighty. No.
One more time.
This is his call.
I mean, it is his call, yeah, because it's
Yeah.
his giveaway.
It's just that she lives on a different time zone. She's always here supporting.
That
Like,
is true.
she
She did
is-
say it was like 2:30 a.m. for her, like an hour
Yeah.
and a half ago. So
Like 2 hours
Oh,
ago.
no, that
No,
was like-
2 hours,
Yeah,
3 hours.
Closer to the beginning of the stream.
But she was here and she was chatting it up and involved. So, but the only reason why she had to go was because of that, and it
yeah,
sucks.
super early in the morning, and that's understandable. That's completely understandable.
It sucks. I'm not going to dispute, but it's left up to him. This is his giveaway for you guys.
He said I'll whisper her.
Yeah. So, but I actually got all this week coming up. I have 2,000 V-Bucks to give away.
Ooh.
And that is all this week that is coming up. All right, anyway, thing. All right, so we've got a ton of things given away this weekend. Next week. We've got more Steam keys given away next month, which would be freaking awesome and phenomenal.
Vulture said to reroll.
Oh, reroll? Okay, rerolling!
She's a female skin person.
All right, fine, and super awesome giveaway time! Once again! Let's do this again! Hey, everybody! Seems like the girls aren't really liking Thanos.
Dude, I want to use Thanos.
I would love to have Thanos.
Thank you, Sleeky! I turned it back on!
Did you clear it? Did you clear it? Oh, you already did it.
And Snipe Boss is our winner. I'm sorry, I thought it was still up. I'm sorry. All right, and because I don't think Snipe Boss is here, so
Yeah, they just messaged in chat.
Yeah, you.
Kamehameha! Congratulations, Snipe Boss. That is awesome that you did win. Congrats. Give GG's out to Snipe Boss. Guys and girls, that was awesome. That was amazing. You guys are all amazing. All amazing. Simply amazing. Simply amazing. Simply amazing. All right, guys. We're going to be closing this off with everybody's going around. I'm going to go around. What?
So, really quick, not to intrude on anything, but I have to say, I don't know if they're still here, but Bomber369 Forever has to get huge props from me. They were my 500th Twitch follower. They made my 500.
Congratulations.
So I have to give huge props to that. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Not to sell promo or anything, but I have to say thank you.
That's awesome. No, that's congratulations, my dude. Alrighty. So what we're going to be doing is heading off. I'll try to get these games out to everybody as soon as possible. You'll need to friend me on that Steam thing. Yeah. Steam. For your Steam keys. Yeah. Yeah. See? Don't. Now, they are really cool games. Some are interesting. It's all like, I kind of pick a little bit from here and there out of each one. But everything here, if you show up early, I will give away 1 Steam key right off the bat. Okay? And 3 Steam keys during the actual during the time. So, for every hour at the beginning. So, everybody who shows up actually early gets a chance at, like, a Steam key right off the bat. Okay? And then we have, it'll be all changing, but next week is like all about you guys. We are doing it all about you guys because I love you guys. You guys are freaking amazing. Now, we got to go around and do what we do every time before we close the show. Everybody's going to talk about when their next show is, and or I'm going to talk like in this corner here, their question will be different. We get a different question for them. Okay, because their internet's not so great. Okay, so we're gonna start over at NBC Death up in the corner. Top. When are you next streaming, and what do you plan on streaming?
Hopefully, if everything goes right, tomorrow. I can't give a time because I'm bad with time frames. I make a schedule and it does not work out very well, and I'm not 100% sure. What game?
Okay.
If I don't pick a game, then it'll probably be Fortnite.
Okay. All right, so Fortnite. All right. Unique is really, really excited.
Everybody to go.
Unique, when are you next streaming? And
I thought we was going around in a circle, like from the left and everything. What?
You're under Unique. You NBC
you're under
Death.
me. You're under me.
Next on the list there, bud.
Yeah, it just looks different on what's
Discord.
the name? Discord. Thank you.
Yeah.
That thing, that thingy thing.
That's
well. I am definitely streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming 4 hours of Warzone. Then I'm going to finish off with 4 hours of Fortnite. So I'm trying to look for my 50th win on Warzone. And then I'm going to go right over to Fortnite so I can snipe some more people and try to build. Hopefully. Building is my worst subject in Fortnite.
Your worst subject?
Worst subject.
Yeah.
Love it.
I treat it like a class. It's my worst subject.
Well, my mom feels you there. She sucks at building.
All right. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Sorry, under the bus just one more time.
I can shoot, but I can't build.
Expert marksman couldn't build a wall to save my life.
Mm-hmm. All right. Next up is Scooters McGee.
Scooters McGee, that's a new one. So, as soon as we're done here, legitimately, soon as we're done, I am booting up my stream and we are playing some Warzone or whatever else you guys can get me into. Who knows how long we'll go. And then I'll also be on tomorrow by like 2 o'clock Central Time, and we'll be on for the entire day. streaming. I don't know. Actually, tomorrow's gonna be Sea of Thieves. Tomorrow's gonna be Sea of Thieves with a couple of buddies of mine.
Okay. Now, Heidi, Coasty Wife, and Coasty Kid. When will you next be on Fortnite for people to play with you? And when will you be next coming to game, do some Fortnite with the Fallen Ones?
I'll give her a second so she can hear all that.
So maybe on tomorrow to play some Fortnite. I'm not sure yet because we have stuff that we have to do on Sundays. If not that, then definitely Monday, and I can play with the Fallen Ones any day, basically.
Okay. There you go, guys. Because I know she doesn't. I have her a lot on my show. Heidi does come out a lot, so I try to be able to get them to come out. All right. So, thank you everybody for coming out. As I said,
Yeah, it just sucks until I get the internet fixed. I can't do anything about it.
which is why I keep her going no matter what by having her invited over. So we still have 1,000 V-Bucks. I have still lots of Steam keys. This weekend, not this weekend, next weekend will be all about you. Oh, you. No, Fresh, send me your Steam. Send me your Steam ID. Guys, if you're having problems, send me your Steam ID and I'll add you. Because I don't know what's going on. Because some people are able to add me.
Explain off stream why it's not letting me add. And it might be the same issue for some of the other people too.
So I'll try to help out everybody. I've had times where people have not been able to add, and I haven't been able to add certain people. But when I can't add, they can. When they can't add, I can for some stinking reason.
Well,
I read. So you guys all have a wonderful day. Send me your stuff in chat, like in a private message, so I can actually each put one each. 1 second. What? Okay. Alrighty. So I'll talk to everybody later. You guys are amazing. You guys are awesome, and I'll talk to you all later. You beautiful and amazing people. We're gonna hit
Come on, bud. You want to play Warzone?
Okay, so we avoid that channel.
Oh.
If I don't feel like doing anything tonight, Scoots, I might jump on with you.
All right. So, guys, you guys are amazing. You guys are awesome, and we'll talk to you later.
Boy!
Bye, everybody.
Alrighty, guys and girls, bear with me. We're gonna be raiding out to somebody. So here's what I'm gonna be doing. Well, the raider, we're gonna raid out to Scoots. We're gonna give him some love and affection because he's such a friggin' awesome yet annoying person. And I know he can too. We're gonna be raiding out, so please don't take off just yet. Please stay behind for a few minutes. Just let him get started up and stuff like that. Let's show him love and support. He doesn't really get any big raids or anything like that. So let's show him the support that I know you guys are, the amazingness, the awesomeness you guys are, and all the love that you guys show here to me, that I want to show to him, to NPC Death, to Unique, Heidi, Coasty Wife. Guys, if you have not followed them, please, for the love of God, go follow them, because they are freaking amazing. They are awesome, and they took the time to be able to go through this chaos with you guys. Okay. Like, flat out. So, I'm actually giving him another shout out right now. So that you guys can go hit the follow, anything like that. So anything like that. Okay, so we're gonna go raid, so he better be ready. Come on, can we get everybody in here? Let's get as many as we can. Come on. I know there's so many here. There's so many here. 16. We got 16 here. Let's start him off big. Let's get a full fat raid for him, the poor little guy. Alright, he is a beautiful man. Thank you, everybody. Keep being awesome. And remember, spam those emotes! Is he ready? I'm gonna double check because I'm terrified of going over and... Because if I raid and he's not ready, he is not ready. He is so not ready. He's still hosting me. Yes, get ready. We're waiting to raid. Okay. People are like, screw this. We're leaving now. Yeah, just kidding. It's all good. It's all good. We're raiding now. There you go. We love you, man.